Welcome to Toronto Blue Jays baseball here on Sinbin Stream tonight. The Jays travel to, resume their 3-game set. I'll try again with Game 2 in Philadelphia against the Phillies. They won an exciting game last night, 5-4. Hello, early in the chat, Kieran, Jennifer, and hello, Eric. How's it going? Thanks for being here. All right, let's do an audio check, and then we'll get to the starting lineups. All right, 1 second. Why is this not unmuted? Okay, now we're good on Twitch. Let's check YouTube. All right, I switched over to the Philly feed. We'll see how they do tonight. Last night was kind of annoying. I think they were behind, too. So if they're behind tonight, then we'll switch back to Sportsnet. Scherzer versus Nola, a couple of right-handers, the pitching matchup. Springer was supposed to be cleanup and designated hitter, but he had left shoulder tightness, so he was removed. Hello, Gina. Thank you. Hope Pure Adrenaline Sports is doing well. All right, let's get to Scherzer's on the mound for the Jays. 1-4, 7.92 ERA. 8 games, all starts, a 30 and 2/3 innings pitched, 23 strikeouts, 1.63 whip. For Nola, Aaron Nola, 3-9, 5.55 ERA, 23 games, all starts, 120 innings pitched, 121 strikeouts, and 1.44 whip. For the Jays, Lucas in right, Bateman center, Guerrero Jr. at first, Sanchez the DH in cleanup, Clement second, Jimenez short, Valenzuela catching, Smith third, Straw left. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. For the Phillies, Schwarber at first, Turner short, Harper DH, Arise second base and cleanup hitter. Stott third, Marsh left, Crawford center, De La Cruz in right, Stubbs at catcher. So the Jays have 4 righties on the bench: Kirk, Okamoto, Davis Schneider, and Springer again. We'll see if he's available to pinch hit or not with that left shoulder tightness. Don't think they made any roster moves prior to today's game, so should be ready in a couple minutes. We can check the scoreboard. 1 final to pass along. Yankees 5, Braves 4. Boo. Oh, well. Oh. Well, I can put the DraftKings money line in the chat if anybody needs that info. Weather should be okay tonight, I believe. There. Maybe that'll help space it out. There we go. Nope. A little bit. All right, in progress. Oh, I need to mute and unmute so we can do crowd noise. Mute that, unmute that. There we go. 1 second. Oh, there we go. All right, in progress in Miami. Marlins all over the Angels. I mean, not a shock. 7-0. Bottom of the 6th with 2 outs, nobody on, and a full count pitch. Angels have 3 hits. In Boston, A's up 5-2 on the Red Sox. through 6. And just a reminder, we'll bring you Rays Mariners after this game. Hoping I'll get a little break. That game is available on ESPN Unlimited if you have it. Why did it translate that? Did it translate anything? So weird. Let me highlight that. Did something get translated? No. I don't know. Yeah, no spamming as Kieran put in. Not sure who, but there we got that. Redeem points. I said F Zach Wheeler because he made some snide comment about the Jays, and they've been losing a bunch of games after the controversy about him being on the mound or not. I mean, in touch with the pitching rubber, because that's an illegal pitch if you're not contacting the pitching rubber when you deliver the pitch. Yeah, hopefully Springer will only be out briefly. Oh, I missed Eric's comment. Hello, welcome Dave and Tammy Olson. Thanks for supporting my channel. And thanks for supporting the Jays. 83 degrees, 67% humidity. I think they said wind out of the southwest, 10 miles per hour. Looks like we're almost ready to go. But yeah, maybe I can redirect us to Rays Mariners after, but I won't be, hopefully I get a little break. So maybe I'll just say I'll see you then. All right, let's get the crowd noise going and we'll get underway shortly. All right, Lucas leading off. We got the youngster behind him, though, Bateman, who had a fantastic debut yesterday, or last night. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Eric. Hope you're okay. Fouled off. First pitch, 0-1 that count. That was a 4-seam. Oh, yeah, I can just look here. Yeah, we're already... Yeah, all right, we're 2 pitches behind. As long as we're not 3 behind, I'll probably stick with the Philly broadcast. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, it's 2 right now. Check on the next batter. Nola in the windup. Lucas, a 263 hitter. Takes one inside. Sinker, 91. Yeah, so Lucas's batting average has dropped at least 34 points. I'm pretty sure he was at 297 not that long ago. Grounds it right to the first baseman. Schwarber underhand toss to Nola for out number 1. So 3-1 ground out. Oops, I hit the wrong button. And there's 1 out. Marsh, Crawford, De La Cruz, left to right. Infield, Stott, Turner, Arise, Schwarber at first. Garrett Stubbs, the catcher for Aaron Nola, the pitcher. 3 pitches and an out. Who's starting? Scherzer for the, if you mean starting pitcher. Scherzer versus Nola for the Phillies. Ooh, the man. Right down the middle, strike 1 to Bateman, who's hitting 500. He was 1 for 2 last night. A couple of walks, a double, and a run scored, I think. All right, righty-lefty matchup. Outside, 4-seam, 92, missed, 1-1. Brennan Miller, is he behind the plate, I assume? They're showing the umpire list. Yep, Brennan Miller. Outside. 2-1 they count. All right, Bateman ahead in the count, 2-1. Yeah, there's nobody worse than that John Tumpane, however you say it. He was terrible behind the plate. Outside, swung on a miss, chased a four-seam, 93, evens the count, 2-2. Hey, good, John. How are you doing? Thank you. Here's the Brennan Miller behind the plate. Hey, Random. How's your Sunday morning going? Upstairs, checked his swing, 92, sinker, full count. Just missed. All right, Bateman waiting on a full count pitch. Here's the windup. Drives it into center, right at the center fielder for out number 1. Got it, but just not enough of it in deepest part of the ballpark. F8. And there's 2 down. Crawford with the putout. Hey, Richard, what's up? That's Chi-Town. If you want to call the suburbs Chi-Town, then yes. He's back. Vlad is back. Righty. He's hitting third tonight with Okamoto and Springer sitting. Low. That looked like a strike. I'm shocked they didn't challenge this. Half the ball was in on a sinker 92. And this ump is already off to a flying start. Man, Vlad is hitting 256. Are you kidding me? No, 259. 6 home runs, 44 RBI. That was outside. He missed on a sinker, 92. Through August, last year, he was hitting 296 through August 8th. 18 home runs. At the knees, that's a strike. Sinker, 92 is in there. 2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Nola. Low. Changeup. 86. 3-1. Yeah, I think I will switch at the half inning and see if Sportsnet's a little quicker than NBC Sports Philadelphia, because I feel like we're more than 2 pitches behind. Drives one into left. That is getting out of here in a hurry and gone. Long gone. A solo shot by Vlad Jr. His 7th of the year, and the Jays have a 1-0 lead. There we go, Vladdy Daddy. Still 0 at home. 0 home runs at home, but the Jays will take it. Unfortunately, Lucas and Bateman made outs. That'll bring up Sanchez. This was inner half, maybe even inside. Yeah, a little bit inside. He just turned on a four-seam, 92, 408 to left. 103.8 miles per hour exit velocity, 22-degree launch angle. Yeah, that was out by plenty. And it got out of here in a hurry. Sanchez takes outside, four-seam 94, 1-0. 271 hitter. Vlad is back. Hello, Nick C. Wow. Exactly. Better, yes. Finally. Again, no Springer tonight. Outside. That's why Sanchez is the DH. 86. Changeup miss. A 2-0 to Jesus Sanchez. Wow. Good start for the Jays. They jump on Nola early here. Right down the middle, sinker 92, strike one. 2-1, 2-1 count. Ooh, he does not have good career numbers against Nola. 2 for 18. But one of those hits was a homer. Turns one down the foul, down the first base line into right field. Dang it. Off the sidewall. 2-2. Yep. Appreciate Dave and Tammy Olson being here. Hey, Terry. How's it going? Vlad Guerrero Jr. with a solo shot. Bounced one in the dirt. Knuckle curve, 79. Full count to Jesus Sanchez. Designated hitter and cleanup hitter. Vlad hit a 2-out solo shot to deep left. Nola in his windup. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle. Sanchez caught looking at a sinker, 94. And the side is retired, but not before the Jays got a run on one hit. Vlad Guerrero Jr., I think, his 7th home run? Yep. Home run number 7 for Vlad, and they lead 1-0. All right, top of the order in the bottom of the first for the Phillies. Schwarber, lefty. Turner, righty. Harper, lefty. Yep, finally. Yep. What's up, Caden? I hope it's going well for you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. CFL today. Ooh, Montreal whooped up on the Elks 48-30. Montreal over Edmonton. Oof. Next game's coming up later. Have not checked WNBA yet today. Sad. Would have liked to have done... No, I couldn't have done a game today anyways. It's on NBA TV tonight, but doesn't matter. Oh, the Sky lost. Lynx win at home 98-87 over the Aces, so that's good. Fever win in Chicago at the United Center instead of Wintrust Arena 90-86. Storm and Fire tonight on NBA TV in the United States if you have it. 7-0 Marlins over the Angels, bottom of the 7th. A's 6, Red Sox 2, bottom of the 7th. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go back to Sportsnet. All right, 1 second. Come on, come on. All right, we may miss a couple pitches while I do this. All right, come on, ESPN. It took me a long... There we go. All right, 1-1 count for Scherzer. Grounded to Vlad, who underhand tosses to Max, covering first base for out number 1, a 3-pitch out. And Schwarber's retired. 3-1 on the putout. Guerrero Jr. the assist, and Max Scherzer the putout. So a good start to the bottom of the first. All right, righty. Outside, just missed to Turner, 94. Assuming 4-seam. Yeah. All right, we seem to be no more than 2 pitches behind. It's about, I guess, a little better. Outside again, 94, 4-seam, 2-0 to Turner. No problem, Karen. Hope you had a good bike ride. Top of the zone in there, 86, strike 1. Yeah, I just checked the score. Yep, go Jays. Rough Riders in first place because Edmonton lost to Montreal. Yeah. Liner into center. That's a 1-out hit by Trey Turner. Yeah. All right, first hit for the Phillies. If you joined us late, Vlad hit a solo homer, his 7th of the year, to deep left. Yeah, finally. Yeah, inner half, he turned on it. Miles, yeah, for the Lynx. Yeah, they were doing well even before Collier got back, and now they're just unstoppable. Upstairs to Harper, 88, 1-0. Missed on a slider. Red face. Wait, what? He's in the Rogers commercials. Gotcha. Top of the zone, 93. Yeah, he challenged. Phillies are going to be down a challenge. It's 1-1. Thank you, Phillies. Nice job, Bryce Harper. Challenging strike one. Half the ball is in. Pretty much right at half, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, but we know Canadian Turkey likes the Elks. So speaking of Canadian Turkey, where is he? He's probably watching Fitzy's Boston Red Sox stream. Fouled straight back. 1-2. That was a right down the middle, a changeup 84. Yeah, he hasn't hit one at home yet. All 7 are on the road. Yep, I agree. Hopefully, Joshua. Yeah. All right, Scherzer delivers. Inside, did he go? Yes, says the third base ump for strike 3. Out, number 2. First strikeout for Mad Max. So there we go. Scherzer's like face, he's in the sun. The batter, I don't know, is the right-handed batter in the shade or are they both? Yeah. Looks like the batter, third base, and almost all of second base are in the shade, and there's like this shadow, and like Scherzer's in the sun. Throw to first, not in time. He was just getting the runner back. Little slow toss. Yeah, I would take that. We need that. I mean, even a double would be great by Vlad, right? I mean, just extra bases. That's down into left at the track, short of the wall, caught for out number 3 by Straw in left. Gave it a ride, but well short. No runs, 1 hit. They leave one at first. Top of the second coming up. Toronto Blue Jays send up Ernie Clement, righty. Andres Jimenez, a lefty, and Valenzuela, switch hitter. Did I forget to... Yeah, end first. There we go. All right, still Angels getting shut out in Miami. Marlins 7, Angels 0, heading to the top of the 8th. In Boston, A's 6, Red Sox 2, top of the 8th, 2 outs for the A's and a 2-strike pitch coming up. Only one final today, Yankees 5. Yankees 5, Braves 4. That's it. No noon or earlier, early games. I think that game started at 2 Central. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Fewest, what? I don't know what that means. I'm not going to try and figure that out. All right. Did they freeze on this graphic? What is going on? No. All right, Ernie Clement, 284 hitter is up for the Blue Jays. Nola has just given up one hit, but it was a home run by Vlad in the first. Righty. Pitch number 22 for Nola. Low, missed, 90. Ball one. Pitch type, that was a sinker. Oh yeah, one strikeout for Scherzer. Dr. K drove to Philly. Nice. Swung on and missed. Tough pitch, 79. A knuckle curve got him for strike one. Hello, Roderick. I'm good. How about you? User, go Jays go. Yep. Liner into right. That's a leadoff single for the Earn Dog. The Jays have a runner aboard at first with nobody out here in the top of the second. Already their second hit. Yeah. Well, Springer is out of the lineup. I mean, that just means Jesus Sanchez is the DH tonight. Swung on a miss. We got 4 righties sitting on the bench. Jimenez down in the count, 0-1. Changeup 86. He is 235 average, 8 homers, 42 RBI. He's probably third in RBI unless Springer finally caught him. Grounded foul, 89, late, 0-2 the count, outside, 4-seam. Yeah, lined it right at the center fielder, I think. Yep. Boo. Derek, how's it going? Earn Dog, John. Low, 78. Knuckle curve inside as well, 1-2. Gaming with Eric Boise. They DFA'd Nelson Velasquez from the Cardinals. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I know who that is. Swung on and missed, and that's a strikeout. Got him low. His Nola's second and out number 1. Just missed. Yeah, that was too close to take. I don't blame Jimenez for swinging at this one. That may have been called a strike. A changeup, 87, got him. Tough pitch to hit. Homer the Warrior. It's supposed to say Guerrero Homer. It got translated. Swung on and missed. I'm sorry. These translations kill me. Valenzuela down in the count, 0-1. 235 average, 8 home runs, 21 RBI in 66 games. That pitch was very low, that knuckle curve. Wait. What's the pitch? 1-1. He took a changeup 86 low. Oh, yeah, the Yankees beat the Braves. That's the only final from today. 5-4, Yankees won. Low, 2-1. Same pitch almost. Changeup 86. Yes, exactly. Again, he's only in the lineup because Springer couldn't go. He got removed from the lineup. Swung on and missed. Valenzuela evens the count, 2-2. This tough knuckle curve giving him trouble. Yeah, that was costly. Yeah, Straw's in left. He's hitting last. Yep. Straw's in the lineup, hitting 9th. Oh, there you go. Era already answered. Thank you, Era. Okay, we got a 2-2 count. Valenzuela with Ernie Clement at first base. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Oh, my gosh. Caught him looking. 93. Strikeout number 3 for Nola. Right on the inside edge of the plate. Sinker, 93. Oh, that's 2,000 strikeouts for Nola. So it'll be a standing ovation. So we'll have a momentary delay as they acknowledge the achievement. Doesn't look like it'll be too long. Now we saw Max Scherzer get his 3,500th or 3,500th strikeout earlier in the year. He was 11th all time, but now he passed Walter Johnson for 10th, I think, in career strikeouts. Nola at 2,000 strikeouts. 97 low, ball one. The hitter is Josh Smith, 219 average in 49 games. 2 homers, 9 RBI. Played with Texas before the Jays. Looped knuckle curve, 79. Evens the count, 1-1. I mean, why does it say Smith 300? That's not right. Fouled off, 1 and 2. What? Did they put up something else? Oh, yeah, they put up his on-base percentage. It's 299. His average is 219, and they have 300 on. What is Sportsnet doing? Nola heading the count, 1 and 2 with 2 outs. Clement at first. Throw to first, not in time. Wait, why doesn't it show? Ah, there we go. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. He struck out the side. 4th strikeouts. Career number 2001. Leadoff single by Clement is wasted. Bottom of the 2nd coming up. Stott lefty. Marsh lefty. Crawford lefty due up. All right. Let's see if there's any new finals. Nope, not yet. Most of the action is tonight. Well, I guess starting at 5:40. So 8 minutes, about 12 or 13 minutes, and then the rest is 6:10 or later. Concluding at 8:50, and we'll bring you Rays Mariners then. 8:50 Central. Available on ESPN Unlimited. I forgot to shut off the crowd noise. So, yeah, the only final, Yankees 5, Braves 4. Marlins still up 7-0, bottom of the 8th, over the Angels. And the Red Sox still trail the A's 7-2, bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, a runner at first. Oh, wait, Scherzer, wait. Oh, okay, Scherzer still needs 3 more strikeouts to pass Walter Johnson. Scherzer's at 35-13. Walter Johnson's at 35-15. Okay, so he can tie him in 2 and pass him in 3. I was wrong. For some reason, I thought he had already passed him. I must have been thinking ahead that he had a chance to pass him. So, top 10 in career strikeouts. No small achievement. Well, we're well past the All-Star game, though. Inside, missed, 1-0. Scherzer with a 93-mile-per-hour four-seam fastball. Yeah. After the 4th. Right down the middle, 94. 1-1. The hitter is Stott, the third baseman. 258 average, 8 home runs, 52 RBI, 20 stolen bases. Former UNLV, what are they? They still the running Rebels or whatever? 1 and 2 the count. Scherzer got a strike in there. Here's the pitch to the fifth hitter, Stott. Lines one opposite field, one hopper to straw and left, and the Phillies have a leadoff runner aboard on a single by Stott. Their second hit of the game. Hey, Nathaniel. What's up with you? Let's go Jays, exactly. Thanks for being here. Marsh, the hitter. Nobody out, runner at first. Righty-lefty. Marsh, 278 batting average. Upstairs, 85, 1-0 max. Missed on a changeup. 16 home runs, 51 RBI in 112 games for Marsh. Scherzer from the stretch. Marsh fouls off, 98, late. 1-1 the count, four-seam. Wait, they said, oh, maybe it was 95. I thought, yeah, I don't think Max is going to hit 98, 95. Righty-lefty matchup. Nobody out, runner at first. Inside, did he go? Come on. Yes, he did. I was going to say, surprised the ump didn't call it. It looked pretty obvious live. 1-2 the count. Got him to offer at one inside, a slider 88. Vlad Guerrero Jr. hit a home run to left, his 7th of the year. A solo shot with two outs in the first. Throw to first, not in time. Scherzer ahead in the count, 1-2. Mad Max about to deliver pitch number 20 here. Upstairs, evens the count, ball 2. Four-seam, 95, missed. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Top of the zone. That didn't miss by much, but good non-challenge by Valenzuela. 3-2, full count. Changeup, 84, missed. Oh, boy. Payoff pitch. Looper fouled off. Outside, 77. Still a full count. That was ball 4, a curveball. It isn't Vladdy. Barger? Yeah, Barger's out for the year. Is that who you're talking about? He had surgery, if that's who you're talking about. Marsh pops it up. That's going to hook foul. Nope. Wait. Yeah, it is. I thought he might have a play. Hello, Bellatainment. Welcome. Yes. Finally, 1-0 in the first. Boy, he golfed that foul. That was way inside, and he swung at it. Slider, 89. That could have been ball 4. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, after leaving the game Tuesday. You're right, Robin. In the air to center. Short of the track, caught for out number 1. All right. Well short of the track. F8. Put out by Brett Bateman, who's the center fielder tonight. Springer was supposed to DH and hit cleanup. He got removed from the lineup with, was it left shoulder tightness or something. So Jesus Sanchez is the DH tonight, hitting cleanup. Vlad is back hitting third and playing first base on D. Crawford at 265 average. Here's the pitch. Inside. Oh, called a strike, and they're going to challenge. This time they're going to be right, though. It'll be 1-0. Good challenge by Crawford. Man, this ump already. Look how far inside that is. It'd be nice if they would show it. What's the measurement? It's got to be at more than an inch. Inside. 1.2 inches. The guy last night was bad, though. Good to see. Okay. Popped up to right center. Center fielder calls for it for out number 2. So 2 F8s, 2 putouts for Brett Bateman. That'll bring up De La Cruz. Brian De La Cruz. Oh, not that. Only 21 at bats. 429 average. 2 home runs, 6 RBI, and just 21 at bats. And he's from the Dominican Republic. Debuted in 2021. First year with the Phillies. Excuse me. Inside, I think the ball hit the ump and then Valenzuela caught it, or he deflected it with his own glove. I don't know. It was very odd. No. I don't know what he did, but he caught it eventually. Thought it hit the ump's mask, but maybe not. 94 at the knees, strike 1 on a 4-seam. 11 games for Brian De La Cruz. 8th hitter. Yep. He got tossed last night. I'll say a minute. The Jays weren't happy with Zach Wheeler. Throw to first, not in time. So you've got to. So if this is the pitching mound, the Jays were trying to say. So he's a righty throwing this way. The Jays were saying he wasn't in contact with the pitcher's rubber, because that's an illegal pitch if you don't have contact with the rubber. Fouled off 1-2. So the hitting coach must have seen something last inning and then barked at the ref or the ump, and he got tossed just so his players wouldn't get tossed, because I think everybody was upset about it. And this isn't the first time Wheeler's been warned about this either. They were saying in the pregame, popped it up. Foul territory, third base, dugout side, ran out of room. It just hit the top of the dugout. Still 1-2. So, yeah, the hitting coach got tossed. They warned Wheeler, make sure you're hitting the touch on the rubber. And I think it worked. They got in Wheeler's head, and he gave up like 5 walks. He had not done that as a Philly. They said he did it once. Uh-oh, what's going on now? What is going on? Oh, I think Valenzuela had a device issue, technology issue. All right. I think we're ready. Yeah, so, and then Wheeler was interviewed about it, and he's like, well, blah, blah, blah. They've lost a lot of games. They're just looking for an edge or something. I'm like, yeah, screw you, buddy. Fouled off, 86, still 1-2. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Hello, welcome, Flames Girl and Christine. Welcome. Yeah, not a fan of Zach Wheeler. Screw that guy. You don't say stupid stuff like that. You lost the game, dude. They got in your head. Fouled off again. This is a long at bat with De La Cruz. That's pitch number 6. Fouled off. Still 1-2 the count. Is it? I didn't notice. It doesn't say here, so I'm going to say no. Maybe De La Cruz is like Smith or Johnson in the Dominican Republic. All right, in the dirt, 2-2, evens the count. Changeup, 83, missed by Maxey. Slider, 4-seam, 4-seam, slider, 4-seam, and then that, I think, was that a changeup or a slider? Fouled it off again, just got a piece. Yeah, changeup. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. Now you know. What team am I on? I don't. Oh, which broadcast? Sportsnet. Exactly. Long at bat. Another throw to first, not in time. Yeah, first inning, solo shot to left with 2 outs. Yeah, right. Making sure he got tossed and then get in Zach Wheeler's head. Exactly. I think it was well designed by the Blue Jays coaching staff. Weak tapper to short. Jimenez has to hustle. Throw to first. He got him. 6-3 ground out. What a play by Jimenez. He gets the assist. Vlad the putout. We're through to the no runs. A single stranded at first. So they left one. Top of the third coming up. Jays send up the ninth hitter, Straw, righty. Lucas, the leadoff hitter, lefty. Then Bateman, a lefty. Whew. After that long at bat, holy cow. Oh, wait. I already did end of second. There we go. All right. Still no other finals other than Yankees 5, Braves 4. Marlins still up 7-0 on the Angels, top of the ninth in Miami. Angels have an out and a runner at first. A's got another run. They lead the Red Sox in Boston 7-2. Top of the ninth and nobody on and one out. Mets, Pirates head to the bottom of the first. No score. Reds, Nationals, I think just underway. Cubs play the Royals, Twins at the Brewers, Orioles at the Rangers. The Fox games are Orioles, Rangers, and Guardians, White Sox. Rockies, Cardinals later. Tigers, Twins also on Fox. No, I'm sorry. Tigers, Giants. What did I? Oh my gosh. Astros, Padres, Dodgers, Diamondbacks. We'll have Rays, Mariners here next for you on Sinbin Stream, the last game of the night. Sorry we couldn't get to last night's game, but the Jays had a long rain delay and then the delay of the Chase Utley, was it Wall of Fame induction or something? I don't know. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Who the Wheeler, Zach Wheeler. Yeah, I gotcha. Hello, Deb or Debbie. Welcome in. Yeah, good recall there, Jazz Wolf. That was the longest at bat I heard for the Jays all year. 15 pitches was the tops in 2026. Nice. Yeah, that was a great charge on there. 0-1, apologies, missed a pitch. Straw waiting for Nola. Takes one outside. So he had a sinker 90, knuckle curve 78, 1-1 the count. No, it was Jimenez Jimenez at short to Vlad at first. Did he go? No, says the first base dump. Stopped his swing. First base ump. A knuckle curve 78. Yeah, they just got one. Yeah, Jimenez is at second tonight. Yep. In there, looped one in, a 79 mile per hour knuckle curve. 2-2 the count. Wall of Fame, right. Induction. Wall of Fame. Yeah. That was like 45 minutes. But outside, Straw works a full count. Laid off 92 out. A sinker 92 outside. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's been warned on this too. This isn't like something the Blue Jays just made up out of the blue. They're aware of it. Way outside, not even close. Ball 4, he walked him. Straw works a leadoff walk here in the third. We are all for that, especially out of the ninth hitter in the lineup. Take that all day. Yeah, I thought it was pretty low class. You just don't say dumb stuff like that. Worry about your own team. before you go throwing shade at another team. Outside, Nola misses again, 84. Lucas is 0 for 1 with a ground out. 262 average, 5 homers, 19 RBI, 677 OPS. That was a changeup that missed. Throw to first, not in time. Strawback easily. Let's go, Jays. Hello, Toronto sports fan. Since July of 2022. Okay, that I hadn't heard. Thank you. All I heard it was the most pitches in a at bat for Toronto in 2026. That's all I heard. But thank you. I agree. That's why Nola threw to first. Outside edge of the plate, strike one, evens the count. Got him on a four-seam 90 looking. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. I don't know if I got the quote. He said something about them losing a lot of games. So that I heard, and that was enough for me. 87 fouled off. Cutter. Man, that was right down the middle. But he's alive. 1 and 2 that count. Yeah. No, I agree. I wish Straw would steal. You were right, Prince. 1 and 2 to Lucas. Grounds it up the middle. Past the shortstop. Into center. Straw will head to third. And the throw will come into second. And the Jays have runners at first and third and nobody out. And that is their third hit of the game. As they go to work here in the top of the third. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot when he got chased from that game, honestly. I have to look at the numbers. That'll bring up Bateman. All right, Bateman. Just an RBI. Drive him in. Sack fly. Had a line out in the first. He's hitting 1 for 3 between last night and tonight. Low at the knees. Sorry. Strike 1. Good call. Knuckle curve, 79. Oh, thanks. Welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Grounded foul. Terrible camera work by Sportsnet. It was down the first baseline, foul territory. Quickly 0-2 to Bateman. Nice to see Lucas back in form. Yeah, they need it, especially if they're going to have him bat leadoff. Kick it. Yeah, exactly. We need a sack fly. Exactly. Inside, takes one way inside. 1 and 2 that count. A sinker at 92. Nola about to pitch his 50th pitch here in the top of the third. Nobody out. Just went to the rosin bag. Bateman waits. And fouled it off. I don't know who that got a piece of. It's still 1 and 2. Knuckle curve, 77. On the map of the players. Not sure. On here? Or are you talking here? Like, this is first and third. Here's the arrow pointing to the top of the third. I'm not, if that's what you mean. And then it's down here too. Man. Grounded to the first, to the pitcher. Throw to second. Got Lucas, but unable to turn a double play. Oh my gosh, Straw held. So 1 out on a 1-4 fielder's choice. Ah. He bobbled it too. Very conservative base running there. Pardon me. That was Nola to Turner. So 1-6 on the fielder's choice, and Bateman's at first. Damn it. All right, Vlad is up. We can still get a sac fly. He was 2 of 5 last night. Lucas started out 0 for 3, and then he did get 2 hits late. Yeah, the new guys were awesome. You're right. Right down the middle, 91, strike 1 to Vlad, takes a sinker. No, you mean the Mariners play him? Yeah. The Jays are done with Philly after tonight and tomorrow, but if you mean the Mariners. Low may have been in the dirt, 78, he laid off. Knuckle curve. Oh shoot, I bet you the crowd noise is up. Yep, of course. Bateman. Yeah, unfortunately it was an out. I thought they were going to score. Yep. Yes, I'm on Sportsnet. Philly was behind a little bit. Vlad takes one low, 78. 2-1. Yeah, I don't know why Straw didn't go. It was hit back to the pitcher, and he bobbled it. And by then, Straw had already headed back to third. Vlad slaps one into left. That's a one-hopper, and that'll score a run. Finally, Straw heads home, and the Jays have first and second, 1 out. And a 2-0 lead. Way to go, Vlad. 2 RBIs tonight, and we're only in the top of the third. We'll take that. Just slapped one into left. Jay scored on Vlad's solo shot in the first, and here on his single in the third, and we got a mound visit in progress before the Jesus Sanchez at bat. So 1-3. Wait, isn't that? Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say they were behind. Yeah, it's 4 hits. MLB was behind. Weird. Nola with 55 pitches, only 1 out in the third. Are they changing pitchers? No. Rain delay today? No, yesterday. This or this? There's a arrow pointing to the top of the third, so you know the Jays are batting. On here, I mean, you can see the batter in his jersey. I'm not sure. All right, Sanchez struck out in the first. 270 average, 8 homers, 32 RBI. He's ahead in the count, 1-0. Took a changeup, 87. Bateman, the runner at second. Vlad at first. 93 low, 2-0. Sanchez laid off a 4-seam fastball low. Yeah. Swung on and missed. Sanchez offered. That was a strike, so I don't blame him for swinging. Changeup, 87. 2-1. Yeah, pulled it too. He's pulled 2 hits tonight, so I think that's a good thing. He's seeing the ball well. Then he's getting out, in front. Inside, Sanchez has a 3-1 count. Oh, thank you. Nola missed on a 4-seam, 93. 2 RBI for Vlad. Yep. Yep. In the air, Sanchez to right. It's going to be short of the track. Caught. Throw comes to second. Runner tags and heads to third. That is Bateman. But now the Jays have 2 out. Sanchez just got under it. He gave it a ride. It was a really hard hit, but just under it. Yeah, 3 days. Yeah. Hopefully. Time for a family meeting. Oh, at the mound on the yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, that'll bring up Clement. Swung on and missed inside 86. Changeup. 0-1 the count. Well, again, Sanchez is hitting fourth because Springer was a late scratch at DH. Did he go? No, says the first base ump. Springer was originally in the lineup tonight. Had to be removed late. Yeah, he definitely didn't go. Had to remove him because of left shoulder tightness. So that they just didn't adjust the lineup. They just took Springer out and put Sanchez in his spot. Grounded to third, diving stop. No, foul ball. Oh, really? I don't know about that. Let's see a replay here. Right. And I think that's why the Jays were upset. Okay, what are we showing? We're showing Stott throw the ball in the freaking crowd instead of the slide. I wanted to see if that ball was fair or not. Or foul or not. Righty, righty. 1-2 pitch. Clement swings and misses inside. Got him. Oh, Ernie, what are you swinging at? Look at that. Foul tip. 92 sinker way inside. Strike 3. And out number 3. But the Jays get a run. They leave 2. 1 in scoring position at third. We head to the bottom of the third. Phillies are sending up Stubbs, lefty, Schwarber, lefty, Turner, righty. Yeah, mid-third, right? 2-4 on the hits. Yep. Yeah, that pitch he swung at. Ugh. Come on, Ernie. Yeah, I got to start thinking about what I'm going to eat, too. Going to be hungry. Good sign for Vlad. Yes, 2 pull hits to left. I agree. The thing to the right of the batter's sign. The thing to the right. Oh. Batter's sign. I mean, the base. Are you? Sorry, I'm failing to understand. Here, I illuminate the bases. That's a runner at first. That's a runner at second. That's a runner at third. Here's a ball. Here's a strike. Is that what you mean? The count is balls first and strikes second. Here's the outs. Up here is the runners on base. If they're gray with white outlines, the bases are empty. If they're all white, that's the bases loaded. Is that what you meant? Upstairs, ball 1. And we're underway. Stubbs the hitter. Oh, apologies. Let me get this down. Fouled off down the third base line. 1-1. Wait a minute. No, it's 0-2. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. So first pitch, 4-seam, 92, just at the top of the zone. And then 4-seam, fouled off, 93. All right. Let's go, Earn Dog. Yeah. Stupid strikeout. Gotcha, Caden. Yep. Swung on and missed. Got Stubbs. His second strikeout. That was low. Beautiful pitch by Scherzer. My goodness. That was a tough pitch. low at bottom, dropped out of it. Looked like a strike the whole way. Curveball 75, and it just absolutely went from the penthouse to the basement on the hitter. That'll bring up De La Cruz, who's 0 for 1. Wow. What a pitch by Mad Max. First pitch, grounded to third, and he found the spot where the infielders weren't. Forgot who's at third tonight. Oh, yeah, Smith. So they played him as a dead pull hitter, and he just grounded it right next to the bag. All right, runner at first, 1 out. Hit number 3 for Philadelphia. Just a cue shot, jammed him, and a weak tapper down the third base line. Nothing they could do. Oh, what Wheeler said. Oh, I'm sorry, Caden. I'll have to find that again. Tapper, high hop. Smith only play as the first. He got him. Runner advances to second, but there's 2 down as Harper will come up. That was a ground out by Trey Turner. Smith to Vlad, so 5-3 put out. And Schwarber, after his infield single, is at second. Yeah, I'll have to re-get that quote. Sorry. Come on, Max. Yeah, I think they did. I liked when they went Lucas Clement or Clement Lucas, but I feel like they've got to split up those two. Or, I'm sorry, that's what they feel like. Turkey, Ooga Booga, wound surface. Inside 89. Oops, sorry, ball 1. Wrong button. Slider, 89. Yeah, I don't know. Inside 95, because they didn't want to have everybody at the bottom of the order, I guess. Why I keep putting strike instead of ball? I'm so sorry. 2-0. Scherzer to Harper. Max has 42 pitches. Welcome, Canadian Turkey. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Turk. In the dirt. Yeah, I assume the Bo Sox won. They were up 7-0. 2-1 that count. Why do I... Did he swing? No, I'm sorry. 3-0. I don't know what is wrong with my brain tonight. Curveball. That did not get translated well. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. They were down 6-2. I totally forgot. I was thinking of last night. 85, top of the zone. I was thinking last night's game, not today's. 3-1. That's the right count. 3-1 to Harper, finally. 2 strikeouts for Maxey, yeah. I doubt anybody calls him Maxey. Mad Max. In the air to left. Back at the track. Leaping catch is made by Straw for out number 3. Whew. All right, no runs. 1 hit. They left him at second on a single and then advanced on the ground ball. We've played 3. Top of the 4th coming up. Jimenez lefty. Valenzuela switch. Smith lefty. Due up. All right, I think I will catch up on the chat and then run and get something to eat. Yeah. We need more strikeouts. Oh, yeah, that thanks for watching, Turkey. He's doing all right. 2 mistakes, both of them to Vlad. Yep, it is underway because I got to your comment later. They just kicked off. Hamilton at BC. Yeah, sorry, chum. Yeah, no, we need a leadoff hitter. There's no argument there. Nah, I wouldn't. Don't bet on the Blue Jays. They're unpredictable. Yeah, a leaping catch at the wall. Yep, it was. Jason, hello. That exactly. Never bet on the Jays. I agree. I agree with that. They're too unpredictable. They'll look great one day and absolute like you know what the next day. Sorry, Chomp. Yeah, the new players have helped. Chase Burns over 5.5K. I don't even know who that is, so I can't help you. No, hello, Jerry Garcia in a bottle. No, the friend of the show, I know there is a famous Phillies announcer. He does a good job. 1-0 to Jimenez. I forgot to get something to eat. Dang it. Jimenez bunts, but that is fouled back, so evens the count 1-1. Nola with 67 pitches. As I spilled water through the hole in my lip all over my jersey. Oh my goodness. Just took a bath. Oh, he bunted to first, and Schwarber couldn't dive in time to tag him out. It's an infield single by Jimenez. Sorry, I was distracted by the water all over me. Oh, I'm a slob. Thank goodness it was just water, not coffee. Nice bunt by Jimenez. He's having a solid series here. And the Jays get the leadoff runner, or the leadoff batter at first. Only bet on the ponies. Yes, play-by-play with JJ, friend of the show. Fouled off, 89, 0-1. I don't know. I don't know anything about gambling, so I would not be the person to ask. Sorry. Yeah, nice head first slide. That is Bateman. Brett Bateman. He got 2 walks, too. Oh, random. Yeah, there's hockey going on. Valenzuela. What a bunt. Has an 0-2 count. Sorry about that. Ooh, 4-seam fouled off, 89, and then took one at the top of the zone. Nope, that was a swing. Cutter, 87. Valenzuela, the 7th hitter. Jimenez at first. Nobody out. 0-2 count, however. Swung on and missed. 76. Strike 3 and out number 1. My goodness. That is a lot of strikeouts by Nola. Number 6 of the night. Only gave up a walk. Or 1 walk, I mean. But he did give up 2 earned runs. That'll bring up Smith. Josh Smith, the third baseman tonight. 0 for 1. Nola at 70 pitches. Throw to first. Really close, but not in time. Jimenez just back in time. Yeah, I know. Good thing it wasn't on the key. Good thing I don't have my keyboard on my lap anymore either. It's up here. Yep, Brett Bateman. I have no idea who's in the running. I know the Cubs fans cheer for it. Inside at home, 91, 1-0. And Nola sinker missed. Yes, his family was at the game. Yeah, good reminder. Outside, throw to first. Got him. Damn it. Jimenez just not in time. 2 away. Great throw. Tip of the cap to Garrett Stubbs. Nice tag by Trey Turner, but man, Garrett Stubbs threw a dart right on target. Bullseye. Maybe a tick high, but plenty of time for the tag to be applied. I don't know if the Jays are challenging. I would think not. They almost missed the next pitch. Low, 94. Oh, did I clear the count on? Yeah, 3-0. Sorry about that. Four seam, 94, missed. Again, Smith. Yeah, I think I cleared it on accident. Right down the middle, 92, strike one. Four seam. Hey, Jaswell, thanks for the sparkles, or 2 jewels. Hello, Dave and Tammy Olson. Welcome. Thanks again for supporting my channel. Yep. That was a great throw by, once again, the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. You couldn't ask for it much better. Oh, man, that was inside. Called a strike. Challenge that. Come on, Smith. That was way inside. Instead, we got a full count. Should have been ball 4. Man, these umps, the first 2 games are brutal. Fouled off. Still 3-2. 2 nights in a row, they have been just off. Good time to point out who they are again. Brennan Miller behind the plate. Not as bad as John Tumpane or whatever his name is, but not a whole lot better either. Fouled it off his own leg. It's still 3-2. Yeah, ABS challenge on not on the stolen base, but on that strike 2 call. Here's your umps. Brennan Miller, it was the third base ump who was brutal last night. Yep, should have challenged. It looked outside there. He drew the walk. 86, way outside. So a 2-out walk here by the Jays after a single out or caught single strikeout and caught stealing. Was that wasn't a strike him out, throw him out, was it? Maybe it was. Again, terrific throw by Stubbs. Okay, Straw's the hitter, righty. 223 average. Low, 93. Called a ball correctly. Sinker. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, they still have 2 tonight. Again, we're only in the top of the 4th, though. Phillies wasted one, though. Kirk DeBomb. Nice handle. Jazz, thanks for the gift again. Thumbs up, it says. Throw to first, not in time. All right, 1-0 to Straw. Inside, nearly hit him. 2-0. Changeup 84 got away. BC Lions up with 8:32 to go in the first quarter. Who are they hosting? Hamilton Tiger Cats, I think. Popped it up, foul. 2-1, 93. Laid on a 4-seam fastball. Straw had a walk his first plate appearance. And he scored a run on the RBI single by Vlad. Swung on and missed. Nasty pitch. 79. My goodness. The break on this. Knuckle curve. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's allowed or not. So I don't want to risk that. Yep, Hamilton Tiger Cats. Or Tie Cats. Yeah, sorry, Edgar. I'm not going to risk that. Plus, you're going to be having multiple voices then besides mine. Low, 79, full count. Yep, my crowd noise ran out. My bad. All right, full count, 2 away, runner at first, Straw the hitter, 9th in the order, 223 batting average. Nola about to pitch number 84. Swung on and missed. That was on the outside edge of the plate. I think another knuckle curve. 7 strikeouts for Nola. But he cannot solve Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. has a solo shot and an RBI single. We head to the bottom of the 4th. And Doof up for the Phillies. Arise a lefty, Stott a lefty, Marsh a lefty. Yeah, because you can get copyright stricken for audio too. I'm not willing to risk that. Still 7-0 BC. Tiger Cats with the ball, or getting the ball. All right, we have 2 more finals. Marlins, that's the game I was thinking of. Marlins 7, Angels 0, A's 7, Red Sox 3. And Pirates in Pittsburgh up 3-0 on the Mets. 1 out for the Mets in the top of the 3rd. Reds and Nationals, no score, top of the 3rd in DC. Royals 1, Cubs 0, bottom of the 1st. Royals have nobody on, 2 out. So, yep, a solo shot by Caglione, his 19th of the year, giving Kansas City that 1-0 lead. Twins Brewers, no score, bottom of the 1st. Brew Crew has a runner at 2nd, nobody out. Orioles 1, Rangers 0, top of the 1st, 2 outs, nobody on. So now 1 person on. Home run by Holiday, his 6th off DeGrom. Rockies 1-0 on the Cardinals, runner at 2nd. Solo shot by McCarthy, his 12th. A lot of solo shots in the 1st. Upstairs, but called a strike, 93. Astros, Padres, Tigers, Giants, no score, just underway. All right, 0-1 to Arise. Fouls it off, out of play, 0-2, 88. Yeah, I think that was a ball. 4-seam 93. Phillies are already down a challenge. And the slider 89, he fouled off. And I know I got to get back to the chat. I apologize. Max delivers one high. It's routine fly to center. Bateman under it for out number 1. 1 up, 1 down. All right, we're waiting on Stott, who's 1 for 1. Both teams under 500. Who, the Jays? The Jays struck out a lot. 74 outside, 1-0. 3-0 Pirates in Pittsburgh. Okay, I did catch up on the chat. All right, awesome. Stott upstairs and challenged by Valenzuela. Good call. It should be a strike. 1-1 the count. Yep, just nicked it. Good eye by Valenzuela to even the count. 1-1. Scherzer with 50 pitches as he works with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Smashed into right, and a nice sliding catch by Lucas for out number 2. Pardon the... I think I spit on the light by an accident. Sorry about that. How much time left in the game? There's no clock in baseball. But if you figure 10 minutes per half inning, So 20 for every inning. We've got 5 innings left, so what is that, 100 minutes? So about an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half. Fly to left, and Straw gets that one quickly. 1, 2, 3, nothing across. We've played 4, heading to the top of the 5th. And the Jays will send up Lucas, top of the order. Lucas, lefty. Bateman, lefty. Guerrero Jr., righty. And I need to get something to eat before I forget. All right, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Thanks for the 65 likes. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up or the like button. Consider hitting the subscribe button to the channel if you haven't already. Doing one or both helps get the channel recommended by YouTube to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. Follow on Twitch if you have it. It's the same live stream, faster and commercial free. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Well, can't get a bite in because Lucas is just about ready to head to the plate. Oh, I need to plug in my phone real quick. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah, they're highlighting that 6th inning 15 pitch at bat that ended in a single for Lucas. Whew. All right. Let's get the crowd noise going again. All right, real quick. Yeah, best you can estimate is 10 minutes per half inning or 20 minutes per inning, including the breaks. Yeah, a bunch of nice, especially Lucas's. Actually, all 3 outfielders had a put out that inning, didn't they? I think they went right, center, left, didn't they? All right, Lucas is ahead in the count, 1-0. Took a 4-seam 92 high. Yeah, if there's extra innings, yes. Or foul balls galore. And pitching changes. Low, 2-0, 78. A knuckle curve miss, 2-0. That too. Oh, really? Seems like they strike out all the time. There's 7. Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. You're right. Inside. 93. Challenge that, Lucas. That was a ball. 2-1. Should be 3-0. Prediction, Jays winning this game 6-4. Hopefully. Lined foul. 2-2 evens the count. Should be 3-1. Damn it. These obvious ones need to be challenged, guys. I get it. You think the ump is going to get it right on the inside corner, but he's not. Somebody's got to be relaying that message in the dugout. Hey, this guy is missing these inside pitches. Golfed one into left and caught by Marsh for out number 1. 1 up, 1 down for the Jays. Yeah, so we got at least about an hour and a half. This game should go till 8 Central at least, I would think. But it all depends on how many runs are scored, how many pitching changes, how many foul balls, how many walks. All right, we got up to 77 likes. Thanks so much. And Bateman fouls off the first pitch late, 93 on a 4-seam, 0-1 into the crowd. Oh for 2, a line out and a fielder's choice for Bateman. Righty-lefty matchup. Nola delivers low for ball one. 85. Evens the count. 1-0. Changeup. Bateman with Nola with 91 pitches already here. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Robin. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle, 79. Knuckle curve taken for strike 2. Ouch. All right, Nola getting set for pitch number 93 here. In the windup. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, 79. 8 strikeouts for Nola. Nasty pitch. It was a strike. Just got fooled on the knuckle curve. 79. Too much movement. But here's the one guy who's 2 for 2 in the lineup. Solo shot in the first. RBI single in the third. 2 outs, bases. Wait, is it 2 outs? Yeah. 2 outs, bases empty for Vlad like it was in the first. And he takes outside. Ball 1, 87. There you go, Vlad. That was a cutter. Yeah, you're right. Double plays, too. In the air to right, down the line, and caught in fair territory for out number 3. So, opposite field, but fly out 9. We're halfway home. And, yeah, we're about, what? How many minutes are we in? Like 86, 87 minutes. Yeah. So, should hopefully end around 8 Central Time. Bottom of the 5th. Phillies will send up Crawford, lefty, De La Cruz, righty, Stubbs, lefty. Philadelphia's 7, 8, and 9 hitters. So, Max, just let's go 1, 2, 3, please. All right, we are back. All right, Crawford's 0 for 1. Fouled off the first pitch, 94, high for strike 1. Four seam, 94, a little high. Oh, yeah, for Crew. Ah, dang it. He's at 53 pitches. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go to the 7th. We'll see how the 5th and 6th goes. The low is 75. I don't know if he's on a pitch count anymore. Curveball 75. His first start back, he was limited to 75 pitches. But then I think he went, if he didn't go 7, I think, maybe. Grounded to third. Smith throws to first to Vlad. That must have been an impressive stop because that was a rocket ball. 5-3 ground out. Smith assist. Vlad the put out. Let's see the replay. Oh, yeah, it was a one-hopper, and Smith went to his left, dove, and got it. Got up and threw a strike to Vlad at first. He was in, you know, in that little part of the third base, that dirt. Right down the middle, De La Cruz takes strike one, 83. Slider. Yeah, 56 for Max. Yep, exactly, Robin. Swung on, miss, got him to chase. Four-seam, 94 upstairs. 0-2 to De La Cruz. He is 0 for 1 tonight. In the windup, fouled it off late, 84. Slider. Yeah, to say it is not this dark out yet in Philly. Yeah, we definitely, it's still, I mean, the lights are on, but I haven't seen the sky. I think it's still fairly light out. Popped it up, straight back, foul, out of play. 96 on that pitch. Wow, 59 pitches now. Another four-seam. Yeah, the slider was the 84 fouled off, so still 0-2 the count. Here we go. Low in the dirt, missed. 82, 1-2. Curveball. Scherzer in the windup. Here's the pitch. Outside. 85. Evens the count. 2-2. Changeup missed. Max in the windup. 2-2 pitch. Did he go? Yes, says the first base ump. Nice. Out number 2. Didn't like the call. Have yet to show the replay. Strikeout, I think, number 3. And I think, did that pass Johnson? Yeah. All right, so Max is now in sole possession of 10th in all-time strikeouts. That must have been 35-16 to pass Walter Johnson for 10th. Foul ball on excuse me swing. Yep, congratulations, Max. Yeah, he needed 3 to pass Walter Johnson. Big Train. So Big Train is now in 11th. Max is in sole possession of 10th all-time in strikeouts. 88. Fouled off. Out of play. Sorry, 1-2 the count. Second pitch. Wait. First pitch was high. Four-seam, 94. Second pitch fouled off. Changeup, 85. Third pitch, slider fouled off. 88. So 1-2. Stubbs, the 9th hitter in the lineup. Scherzer at 66 pitches. 2 outs, nobody on. Stubbs fouls it off again. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-2. Yeah, no, 35-16. Well past 3,000. Yep. Dr. K says right on, Mad Max. Yep. Fouled off again, low. He went down and got this curveball, 73. It's still 1-2 the count. Come on, gotta get this guy. We don't want to get to the top of the order of this inning. In the dirt, ball got away, 72, strike 2, or ball 2. Could have swung at that and easily gotten a drop third strike. Brooks Raley, a lefty, warming up for the Phillies. Liner into right. Lucas is there with the Superman dive forward. Sliding catch. Oh my goodness. Lucas throwing the leather tonight. We have played 5. We head to the top of the 6th. What a catch. Diving catch. Yeah, head first dive. I think you know what I mean if I say Superman dive. Like, head first. All right. Sanchez lefty. Clement righty. Jimenez lefty. Due up. 4, 5, 6 in the Jays lineup. Congrats to Max Scherzer. 10th all-time in career strikeouts by a pitcher. Obviously, not a batting 3,516 to pass Hall of Famer Walter Johnson, nicknamed Big Train. Mad Maxie passes Big Train. Mad Max. Sorry, I keep saying Maxie. I know that's not right. All right. Did we get another final? No. Just A's 7, Red Sox 3, Marlins 7, Angels 0. Earlier, Yankees 5, Braves 4. Don't forget, stay tuned tonight. We'll have Tampa Bay Rays against the Mariners, Game 2. I believe the Rays won 2-1 last night in Game 1. Dodgers Diamondbacks, the only game not yet to start besides that one. Anything close? Nope. No. Royals 3, Cubs 0 in Kansas City. Top of the 3rd, 1 out. Oof. What a catch by Lucas.
Really tough play as it jams Stubbs. If this ball's off the barrel, Lucas, his route is going to have to really change.
Yeah, once again, nice play. Come on, MLB. What are we doing? Why are you stuck on the Phillies? Yeah, Rayleigh, a lefty. I have to check. Where's he from? That's a good question. I don't know. Lucas. Yep. As always. Yep. Yeah, not bad through 5, right? Yep. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. I didn't mean to bury the lead on that. Him clocking 96. Low to Jesus Sanchez for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Strikeout, flyout. Again, late addition to the lineup. Back or left shoulder tightness. Grounded off the pitcher's foot and into past the third base line. That's a leadoff single for Jesus Sanchez, and they're going to have to check on Nola. That was a rocket off his ankle, I think. Hit number 6 for the Jays. Sanchez is aboard. Yep. Yeah. I think he'll get through 6, right? First ballot, I don't know, but Hall of Famer, yeah. I mean, the numbers are there. Won a World Series with the Nats, right? Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. If I can get in pregame and just, I don't know. I hate that they don't, like, just tell me when the first pitch is. I mean, I'll probably take a break and get on. All right, Nola's going to get some warm-up tosses. Yeah, well, he may not be. You think first ballot? Yeah, I mean, Hall of Famer for sure. You never know with the politics of the voting who's first, who's not, you know. Ow. Yeah, I didn't get a look at the replay. Nola's done. He's going to head out. Ooh, 104.8 off the pitcher. Crazy. All right, we'll take a break. Pitching change for Nola. We'll head to a commercial break. Oof, hope Nola's all right. Who, Nola? Yeah. Well, he just got it smashed. Yeah. Shirley is Eric. Yeah, hopefully he's all right. All right, it is Rayleigh. Rayleigh was warming up. By the way, Scherzer was born in St. Louis, Missouri. Picked by the Diamondbacks in 2006. It was a former Mizzou Tiger. Debuted April 29th, 2008. Career record of 222 and 121. So, yeah, pretty solid. Almost 3,000 innings pitched. He's creeping up on that. Yeah. Strikeouts, it says 35-15. I think they need to update that. I think it's 35-16. I could be wrong though. No, they don't even what? Why don't they have a page for Rayleigh? What is going on here? Okay, I can't give you anything on Rayleigh. There's no page for him for some reason. Or their link is broken. All right, I guess we can check baseball reference. Is it Brooks Rayleigh? Yeah. Okay. Mets and Phillies this year. I don't know why MLB is broken for him. All right. 2026 5-5 record, 2.34 ERA, 46 games, no starts. All right. Well, that's enough about him, I guess. Lefty, 6'3", 200 pounds. Let's see. From San Antonio, Texas. Drafted by the Cubs in 2009 from Texas A&M. All right. There you go. I don't know what was wrong with MLB there. All right. Ernie Clement up. Takes one at the knees. It's called a ball. Should have been a strike. Sinker 91, but the Phillies are down challenge or failed challenge. 285 average for Erndog, 9 homers, fouls it off, 1-1. How many RBI for Ern? Okay, all their links are broken. It's not just. Good job, MLB. All right, never mind. Fouled into the left field stands, out of play. Yeah, no, I mean, he'll pitch at least one more. 1-2 the count. Upstairs and outside, 85. Good catch by the catcher. This one was nearly to the backstop. Changeup, 85. Ticats tied it up in BC. Swung on a miss. Got Ernie on a high one. I think that was in the zone. It would have been a strike. Changeup 84. It looked like he was late on it, like it fooled him. I have no idea. 1 out. We still got Sanchez at first on an infield smash single off the pitcher. I actually missed where it actually hit him, but inside nearly hit Jimenez. Sinker 91. .237 average, 8 homers, I think 42 RBI for Jimenez. Outside missed 82. Whoops. 2-0 they count. Sweeper. Rayleigh checks the runner at first. Sanchez. Jimenez takes the strike. 91. Sinker 91. 2-1. Here's the throw to first, and they got Sanchez in a rundown. Schwarber tracks him down and tags him with the ball. Schwarber ran with him all the way to second, tagged him before he slid it to second. Nice job, Sanchez. What the heck was that? 2 down, and on the pitch. No, that was a pickoff, so no pitch. End of the first. Canada 3, USA 1. Shots on goal, 17-5, Canada. Yeah. Oh, Sanchez, what were you doing? Surprised Schwarber ran down. He kind of leaned on him, and then he tapped him like 3 or 4 times on the back with the ball. In there for a strike, 2-2. Sinker 93. Yeah, I love Mad Max and Road Warrior. I like what was the other one? Tapper back to the mound and thrown to first in time by Rayleigh to Schwarber to retire the side. No runs, nobody left on. They had a single who was picked off. We head to the bottom of the 6th, but they knocked Nola out due to injury on a smash off the pitcher. All right, bottom of the 6th coming up. And due up is Schwarber lefty, Turner righty, and Harper lefty. All right, let me finish what I was eating, I think. Oh. All right, we're not going to question players' IQ, please. Mistakes happen. All right, Mad Max back on the mound for the bottom of the 7th. Here we go. Sorry, bottom of the 6th. Sorry about that. Bottom of the 6th. Schwarber takes upstairs, 1-0. Missed on a 4-seam, 94. All right, I don't know why we are getting insults of players. We need to knock it off, please. Fouled off, 88. 2-0. Sanchez taking pictures at first. I don't know. Oh, Schwarber had to get a new bat. Must have cracked it on that foul ball. Oh, sorry. 1-1. What am I doing? 71 pitches for Max. I would think this is his last inning, though. I don't know, but with only 71 pitches, maybe. Fouled off again, 94. Thank you, love you. 1-2 the count. That one was a four-seam, 94. We'll get a Max. No, you're fine, Eric. You didn't say anything. No, we had somebody say stupid IQ and somebody's a deaf goon. I mean, yeah, we don't. Okay, baseball IQ, fine, but that's not what you said. That's fine. Yes. Yeah. No, I know. I get it. Well, they'll get a warning. That one was low. I mean, if you want to say baseball IQ, then say baseball IQ. I can't, interpret it. That's what I'm saying. Yep. You got to clarify. You got to be very specific in the chat so it can't be misunderstood. At the knees, got Schwarber looking. Wow. Strike 3, out number 1. Schwarber caught looking on a four-seam fastball, 94. All right. All right. Another baseball collected. Maybe he only tied him. I swear that they already pat. Maybe he had tied him and then pat. I don't know. Oh, Valenzuela just challenged a ball outside, four-seam, 95, and both teams will be down to one ABS challenge. Okay, that's fine. We'll move on. Yeah, I don't understand. I thought he had already 1.1 outside. Yeah. No, I'm saying for my sake, I can't interpret people's thoughts. They got to be specific because otherwise it's going to result in a timeout or a hidden on the channel from the chat. I don't have room to, it's either black or white. There's no gray area in the chat. I can't have, that's when you get into trouble. Swung on a miss, 1-2 the count. All right, I missed a pitch. Four-seam, 95 was outside. Changeup fouled off, 85. Swinging strike at a slider, 89. Fouled it off, still 1-2. 74 on a curveball. Well, doesn't matter. It's if I get confused or yes, we, the mods get confused. Yes. I don't have time to it's going to be a snap judgment. I don't have time to hem and haw on what's meant by a comment. Outside, first base ump says he did not go. 2-2. One out. Turner the batter, 1 for 2. Scherzer at 80 pitches in the bottom of 6. 2-2 count. And driven to left. And gone. Maybe the second or third row, but it's a home run nonetheless. And the Phillies get on the board and cut the lead into half at 2-1. Fourth hit of the night. First run given up by Scherzer. Here in the bottom of the 6th with 1 out. 391 to left. 99 miles per hour exit velocity. 17th home run. Left center. That is not left center. That is straight away left. 26-degree launch angle. I don't know where they get left center out of that. 90 upstairs. Slider, 1-0. Oh, that's right. I got that home run clip. Harper, fly out, or 0 for 2. Swung on a miss. 1-1 that count. Yep, great swing. Dang it. Hello, Lake. Beast Lake. In the air to right this time, and that's gone. And quickly, the Phillies tie it up on back-to-back home runs here in the bottom of the sixth. Yep. 2-run lead is never safe with any team, especially the Jays. And we're tied at 2. Mound visit in progress. Harper, number 25, 399 to right. Again, right center. There's nothing right center about this. This was straight away right. This, I guess, was maybe closer to right center. Yeah. The other one was not left center. 106.7 miles per hour exit velocity, 23-degree launch angle. Got one almost right down the pipe. A slider. Anybody call the bullpen. Now Redface is out to the mound. Yeah. Well, at least we made it to the 6th before we dropped one. Yep. Scherzer's done. I have no idea who was warming up, though. All right. Yeah, still a good game. Can't complain about 2 runs over 5 1/3. You would take that all day, every day. I think it's Fisher. I can't see though. I think it's Fisher. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately. He had a low pitch count. Thought we'd be doing all right. Solo home runs by okay, a strikeout by Schwarber, caught looking, and then Turner went yard to left, and Harper went yard to right. Number 17 and number 17 for Trey Turner, number 25 for Bryce Harper. That's what happened. Oh, it is Spencer Miles. I think I said Fisher. I meant Miles. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they were gone in a hurry. No, agree. Yep, back-to-back jacks. Yep. I almost typed jackass instead of jacks. No, I agree. 5 1/3, you give up 2. That's doing your job. Your offense should be able to get 3 or 4, no problem. But we all know with the Jays, they struggle to get 3 or 4. Well, he didn't have a high pitch count. I really can't fault Schneider on this one. He looked good. 4-2 Miles, right-hander, 6'3", 180, 26 years of age, 3.04 ERA, 32 games, 4 starts, 74 innings pitched, 71 strikeouts, 1.09 whip. From Columbia, Missouri, former Mizzou Tiger. Picked by the Giants in 2022. All right, hope you're enjoying the live stream. If so, do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up or like button on the video. Consider hitting subscribe on the channel if you haven't already, of course. Doing one or both helps to get the channel recommended by YouTube to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel, and I thank you all for your support. First pitch, way outside and high, 1-0. Curveball, 79. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, 95. At the top of the zone, I guess. Maybe nicked it. Sinker, 95. 1-1 the count. Fouled it off. 97. 1-2 the count. I agree. I don't think that's a bad start, giving up 2 runs in 5 1/3. I think he's talking it over with you, Savage. Liner into center. And that is a 1-out single by Stott, the 5th hitter. And each club has 2 runs on 6 hits now. Yep. That'll bring up... Oh, that was a rise. Stott is up. Sorry. A rise single to center. Stott is now up. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to second guess it because I would have left him in too. 79. I was already thinking if could he go 7, but obviously I had to get through the 6 first. All right. Pardon me. 0-1 they count to Stott. Single in the 3rd. Liner into right. That is going to get cut off at the warning track by Lucas. And they'll hold the runner at 3rd. And that is a 1-out double. 2nd and 3rd. 1 out. Runners in scoring position. 2 runners in scoring position. And Miles is in trouble already. Double by Bryson Stott is 25th. Oh, boy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Crap. 1 out. Checks the runner at Stott. Miles delivers. Lined into right. Lucas catches it. Throws home up the line, and Valenzuela couldn't hold on to the ball. I don't know if he would have been able to tag him out or not. And that is sack fly and a run scored. And the Phillies have their first lead of the game, 3-2. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Not a great throw by Lucas, but Valenzuela never had it. It was very close. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Oh, so a disastrous bottom of the 6th here. Oh, they're going to appeal to see if he left 3rd early.
Spencer Miles steps off. Just saw him receiving the ball from Smith right there.
All right, so he is safe. No appeal. Appeal denied. He threw to 3rd to see, I think, if the runner left early. Fouled off. Crawford, the hitter, 97. 0-1 the count. Dang it. Yep. No, I know. No. It was a decent throw. Valenzuela dropped it. I said it wasn't the greatest throw, but Valenzuela just took a foul tip, and he is not comfortable. 0-2 the count. Oh, ump will walk the ball all the way out, place it in Miles' glove to buy Valenzuela some time to breathe. No replay. I'm assuming it went between the legs by his reaction. Sure hope he's wearing a cup. Wiping his eyes. All right, mask back on. Valenzuela will continue. Dang it. Runner at 2nd, though. Inning's not over, but 2 out. Jays, oh, no, the Phillies numbers. Yeah, never mind. How can they be, no. Fouled off, 98. That's right. They drove in a run with a sac fly. That's not a hit. Yeah. Yeah, it was, the throw was up 3rd base line, and Valenzuela never had it. I don't know if it would have been in time. Would have liked to have seen him catch that to see, but yeah, no, I'm not blaming Lucas at all. He made a decent enough throw. In the air to right center, and that is going to be off the wall, and a run will score on an RBI triple. Oh, great. Googly moogly. And the 4-run hit parade continues in the bottom of the 6th. What a disastrous bottom of the 6th. Oh, man. Miles comes into pour gasoline on the bonfire. Jeez Louise. Well, all right. Can't let this guy at third score. That's a huge run. 2-6-4-8. I gotta fix. I missed a hit. Things were looking so good, and of course, 2 runs is never enough. That is a bunch of extra base hits here in the 6th. Let's see, 2 solo shots, a triple, and a double, right? I think. A sac fly. De La Cruz up 0 for 2, takes outside 1-0. Whoops, 1-0. Damn. Well, damn. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Ronnie, how's it going? Outside. Thanks for being here. 89. Excuse me. Missed. Slider 90. Slider 89. Miss. Yeah, fortunately. Appreciate it, Ronnie. Thank you. We're at 87. Thanks, everybody. Yep. Oh, it glitched. Nice diving stop by Jimenez in shallow left and throws him out at first. Oh, my gosh. What a play by Jimenez to save a run. They get 4. They leave 1 in scoring position at third. No thanks in large part to Jimenez on the 6-3 ground out. We head to the top of the 7th. Jays are sending up Valenzuela switch hitter, Smith lefty, and Straw righty. Although, they'll probably pinch hit Kirky, right? Or because, yeah, Rayleigh's a lefty. If Rayleigh's the pitcher, I expect to see Kirk pinch hit for Valenzuela, unless Kirk's just got the night off, which could very well be the case. That was a bit of a long game last night with the rain delay prior. I don't know. Sportsnet usually shows pitchers warming up. They have failed to do so tonight. Usually they're all right. Unfortunately, Caden. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Turkey. Yeah, no, you weren't going to shut out the Phillies. We knew. Yeah, it was only 2-2 tie, though. Not Straw. Miles didn't do his job. Yeah, that was a terrific play. In the grass and left. Yep. Unfortunately. No, 2 runs over 5 1/3 is not bad. That's a quality start. I don't care what anybody says. That's a decent start. Did we get any other finals? Probably not. Nope. Oh, shoot. I didn't finish eating either. It's late. All right, real quick. Nope. Valenzuela's staying in. Takes a strike. 1-0. Pardon my chewing. 0-1, I meant. Fouled off. 80. A sweeper. Rayleigh on the mound, the lefty. Valenzuela, switcher hitter, hitting right-handed. Yeah, back-to-back solo homers got the game tied up. Scherzer was replaced by Spencer Miles, and Miles proceeded to give up 2 runs. a sac fly, and an RBI triple. And Matt Waldron is warming up for the Jays. Newly acquired off waivers from the Padres. Upstairs, 86, 2-2 the count. So a disastrous bottom of the sixth. 88, high, full count to Valenzuela. On a cutter. And fouled off. Still 3-2, 88. All right. Oops, I got to plug in my tablet. Way outside. Valenzuela takes ball 4 and heads to first. Draws a leadoff walk. There we go. Beat LA. Yeah. Wait, teed off. What do you mean? 2 innings ago. I mean, bottom of the sixth. And mound visit in progress right now. Hopefully, Tammy, hopefully. Yeah, that's exactly right. Two solo shots back to back, a sac fly for the third run, and then a RBI triple. That is exactly right, Eric. All right, we'll take a commercial break as Bolin heads to the mound. So pitching change for Philadelphia. Jonathan Bolin, righty, 6'6", 240 pounds, 29 years of age. Arlington, Tennessee, born. Royals draftee, 2018. Son of Mark Bolin. I don't know who Mark Bolin is. A minor league pitcher? I don't know. And former Memphis Tiger. 2-1, 2.88 ERA, 43 games, 40 2/3 innings pitched, 51 strikeouts, 0.98 whip. With the Royals up until this year, he has 7 holds, 0 for 3 on save opportunities. Opponent batting average 204. Yep. Turkey. That was 2 mistakes over 5 1/3 innings pitched. I don't know. It happens. Yep. Yeah, it's you're up 2-0. It's on the offense. The pitchers are pressed because they know the leads are impossible to hang on to. 82-yard touchdown on a pass. Wow. Yeah, the pitcher Okamoto Okamoto pinch hitting. Okamoto pinch hitting for Smith, the third baseman. Okay. Strike 1 to Oak. All right. That's good. Righty. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. 0-2 quickly. 96. Inside on a sinker. Come on, Kaz. I just need a hit. Single, double, something. All right. Bolin delivers. Way outside. 1-2 the count. Missed on a sweeper, 85. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Low in the dirt. And Valenzuela stays at first. Ball got away a little bit. 2-2 the count. Pan Am? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. He's looked much better than he did. In the dirt. Oh, he went. Home plate ump says he didn't check his swing. Come on. How about a replay? Come on, Kaz. Okay, this is straight up. Yeah, I think he did. I don't even need the side view. He went. My gosh, he bounced a ball in there and Kaz couldn't lay off. Slider 88. Come on. Straw is up, the 9th spot in the order. Righty, righty. All we got on the bench are righties. Top of the zone, 98. Straw didn't like the call, but he rightfully didn't challenge it. Each team is down to their last ABS failed challenge. Yeah. Oh, is it, yeah. No. Grounded to second, easy toss to first for out number 3. Or, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to put the strikeout for Kaz as an out. Oh, wait, that is 2 outs. No. I'm confused. Sportsnet thinks it's 2 outs. Oh, I guess it is 2. I was so confused because obviously MLB's ahead. All right, that brings up Lucas. First pitch, line to center. That's why. Out number 3. There we go. Now it's 3 outs. They leave a runner at second in scoring position after a walk and advance on a ground ball. Bottom of the 7th coming up. Time for the 7th inning stretch. Dang it. Gosh, frickin' darn it. Stubbs lefty, Schwarber lefty, Turner righty. All right, let's get Take Me Out to the Ball Game queued up as soon as YouTube wakes up. Come on. Where is the music? There it is. All right, this is Ball Game by Kevin MacLeod. Hey, great googly moogly. Oh, I must have forgot to do an end of 6 school board update. Pardon me. All right, again, tonight, live streaming is not over. We will have Rays Mariners after this. Says 8:50 first pitch. Eric is saying there. Whoops, I forgot to kill the music. Yep. Just remembered. Let me get it out of there. Sorry about that. All right, Waldron in the game. We'll have Rays Mariners. Maybe I'll just start the stream at the scheduled first pitch and then I don't know. I wish I could figure out how long until first pitch is going to be, but maybe we'll just start it at 8:50. Waldron is in. You really don't want to see his numbers, but he did get his ERA under 7. 1-2, 6.95 ERA, 11 games, 3 starts, 33 2/3 innings pitched, 29 strikeouts, 1.51 WHIP. And once again, as somebody in the chat smartly pointed out, the catcher has a first baseman's glove to catch Waldron. 1-0 upstairs because he's, I think, a knuckleballer. That one's outside. Didn't even catch it. 92. Missed it. High on a knuckleball, 77. Outside on a four-seam, 91 or 92. Oh, wait. Is that a first baseman's glove? Or is that his regular catcher mitt? I don't know. They're talking about it. 88 in there for a strike. Cutter 88. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't look like a normal catcher's glove. It's huge. That one's on the edge of the plate. Didn't like the call. Well, challenge it then, Stubbs, and you guys would be out of challenges. Cutter 87. That's a strike. Stop your beefing. I have no idea. I agree. It's still translating. Yeah. Come on, Jays. Outside. 93. Full count. Missed on a four seam. Yeah. Chom, he's not going to get the loss. He won't get the loss. It was 2-2. I'll check his record. In the air, the right center. Who's got it? Bateman's under it for out number 1. F8 to Bateman. Okamoto obviously stays in and plays third. All right, yeah. Scherzer's 1-4, but he's pitched well lately. Like, I can't fault him. He's pitched pretty well. Yep. Play some music. Yeah, I accidentally let Take Me Out to the Ball Game go. Page surface. Yeah. Inside. Almost hit him. 89. 1-0. Cutter. Yes, I will end this one and send it to the next one. I think I'll just end this one. I don't think I'm going to redirect. Inside, did he go? No, says the third base ump. 2-0. That was a knuckleball, 78. Well, I'm sorry, Chom. All right. 2-1. I don't know. I'm not watching the game. Can't help you. Knuckleball, so 80. Yeah, what is that on even? I don't even know. It's probably Sportsnet. Inside, 78. Swung on and missed. A knuckleball got him, 78, but we're only at 2-2, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Low, 86, 3-2. Back-to-back solo home runs in the bottom of the 6th. Scherzer was removed from the game with 1 out. Miles came in, RBI, sac fly, and RBI triple. That's how it got 4 runs. Yep, in the bottom of the 6th. Now we're in the bottom of the 7th. Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Upstairs, ball 4. He walked him. Fudge. 1 out, runner at first. I can redirect to mine, but it's not going to be. No, since I'm not live, I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, again, back-to-back solo shots. RBI sac fly and then an RBI triple. That's how they gave up the 4. In there, 88, strike 1. Valenzuela couldn't hang on to it. Cutter. Yeah, sac fly and a triple. 5:30. Supposedly it starts at, okay. Yeah, 20-minute ceremony. Or wait, an hour? And well, I'll watch pregame, see how they're doing. All right, we got a 1-1 count. First things first, this game. Yep. Jose Alvarado warming up for the Phillies. Swung on and missed. Or he must have 1-2. Turner is the batter. He had one of the home runs, unfortunately. Knuckleball. Okay, that was fouled off, not missed. Hello, Richard. Benny, thank you for the gift. How come I can't get to the... Oh. There we go. All right. Another foul, I believe. Sweeper 40, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gift, Richard. There we go. Exactly. Oh, sorry, Chris. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Hope you're doing better. Hope the move goes well. Fouled off. Long at bat. 5-pitch at bat. Oh, sorry, guys. When you're eating hot dogs, be careful. Yes, Eric. Or yeah, please. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Oh, is that what it was? I missed it. The GOAT trophy. Okay, thank you. Popped them up, finally. Shallow center. Who's got it? They almost ran into each other, and Bateman makes the catch. What are you doing, Ernie? That's the center fielder's ball all the way. Listen to the center fielder. Nearly ran him over. That is not a second baseman's ball. He's calling him off, and Ernie just barely moved in time. I see Bateman screaming, I got it, I got it. And Ernie nearly ran him over. My God, what are you doing? Yes, Miles is on the hook for the loss at the moment. 79, low, 1-0. Max Cerdy gets a no decision. There's no changing that. Because he left with the bases empty and 1 out. And the game was tied 2-2. Harper has a 1-0 count. My God, Ernie, what are you doing? 79. I mean, I know he makes great plays, but he nearly ran over the kid. He barely avoided him. I thought for sure they were going to hit head on. Now I see the Philly fanatic behind Harper on the first base side. In the air. And that one's caught by Jimenez for out number 3. No runs. They leave 1. We head to the top of the 8th. Jays will send up Bateman lefty, Guerrero righty, Sanchez lefty. You want to tell me how to do my stream? You're going to be hidden on the channel. I'll give you one warning. All I did was delete it, but give me a break. If you don't like my call, just don't watch. Don't listen. Apologize when I need to apologize, but I'm not going to apologize for one little commentary about a near collision by a couple fielders and the rookie correctly calling him off and being ignored by the vet and nearly injuring 2 players in the process. So, whatever, guys. Sorry. Bad play by Clement. I'm not going to shy away from it. It is not being overly critical. He nearly caused an injury to himself and another player. All right, Alvarado coming in, and again, the Jays will send up Bateman, Guerrero Jr., and Sanchez. Alvarado, a lefty, 3-3, 5.44 ERA, 49 games, a save, 43 innings pitched, 56 strikeouts, 1.47 WHIP from Venezuela. He has 10 holds, 1 for 2 on saves, 267 opponent batting average. Oh, that's the one Waldron brings. Gotcha. Thank you. First pitch, high and tight, 96 for ball 1 to Bateman, who's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Bohm, why are they? Oh, Bohm came in for Schwarber at first. All right. 1-1 now to Bateman. He fouled off a high pitch sinker 97. Yes, Miles for the loss if they don't if the Jays don't get 4 runs, correct. Upstairs 98, 2-1 to Bateman. Yes, jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. That's awful. Right down the middle, strike 2, 97. I don't know. Not at the game tonight. Or is it in Philly? Or are you talking about the hockey game? No, that's low class if it's by the Philly fans. I didn't know. That's why I root for the Canadian teams. I can't believe Americans do that. In the dirt, even if Canada boos, that's their right. I'm not going to root against Canadian teams just because they're from Canada. Yeah, and that was my point. It wasn't like fouled off, still full count. It wasn't like Bateman failed to say, I got it. He screamed it twice. And Ernie nearly ran him over, just turned away at the last second. Yep. Swung on and missed, just low, 99, strike 3 and out 1. Yeah, that too. Good point, Chris. Yeah, I'm sorry. If somebody tells me to relax, just, okay. If I overreacted, fine. I don't think I overreacted on that play. Ernie nearly ran him over. That was nearly a disaster. Upstairs, 1-0. Vlad takes a pitch. He's 2 for 3. A solo home run and an RBI single, so 2 home runs. He's hitting 262, 7 home runs, I think 46 RBI. That one's in there. 98, strike 1 at the top of the zone. Come on, Jays. Thanks for the kind words, Richard. Could be. Yeah, maybe he didn't think Bateman would get there. But usually they have Straw there. Straw's pretty quick. 2-1 to Vlad. He takes a sinker, 98 outside. It's a big... Oh, the pitcher, yeah. Now is the time. Let's go. Jazz Wolf, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. 99. That is ball 3. Missed outside. Sinker. Man, sinker 93. A lot chunky. Yeah, that's fine. I should ban that word. 98 in there. That way people can't use it. That was a sinker taking strike 98. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I don't... Inside, ball 4. Vlad draws a walk with 1 out. Nicely done, Vlad. Nicely done. Jays wake up in late innings. The bats. Oh, sorry. Jays bats wake up in late innings. Thank you, Jazzwall, for the $2. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. All right, now we got Kirk pinch hitting for the DH, Jesus Sanchez. All right, Sanchez is a lefty. Wait a minute. Is the pitcher a lefty? Am I just, yeah. Okay. All right. Never mind. We're good. And pitching coach is out for Philly, so a mound visit in progress. If they get something here, yes. If it goes to the 9th, I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance, but the odds of them coming back are a lot better if they get at least a run here. If it goes to the 9th, the odds aren't going to be with them. But anything can still happen. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Kieran. I think I skipped over that. Wait, for the Mariners? Oh, or is that the former players game? Low in the dirt to Kirk, 1-0. Sinker missed, 98. True. Yeah, I hear you. That's probably it. Low, 97 inside. And Kirk has been hitting much better lately. He's brought his average up 60-some points. Well, I would tell you the Kings, but I don't want you to suffer. At the low outside corner, 98. Wait, was that a strike or a ball? Philly should have challenged this. Almost the entire ball is in. That was called a ball. That should have been a strike, 98. Wait, it is 3-0. I must have assumed a strike. What in the... It was 2-0. Sinker, low. Orion Kirkering warming up, a righty for the Phillies. Yeah, that should have been... It should be 2-1 right now. All right, Sportsnet. There we go. 3-0 to Kirk. Right down the middle, strike one, 98. Took a sinker. That's fine. I'm always for taking at least one strike. He passed Walter Johnson for 10th all-time in strikeouts. Right, did. Low, 97, another walk. Free pass issued by Alvarado with only one out. First and second. That'll bring up Clement. But prior to that, George Springer is going to run for Kirk. So Springer, despite the left shoulder tightness, will pinch run. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Avs were good. They won the President's Trophy last year. They just fell down on their faces against the Knights in the playoffs. But otherwise, they had looked good till then. Man, Sportsnet keeps breaking up a little bit for me. I don't know what the deal is. Caden, yeah, just don't root for the Panthers. I'll agree to that. Checks the runner. Alvarado delivers to Clement in the dirt. 91. Ball one. Yeah, pinch runner for Kirk. Yep, it was sorry, it was Ernie no, not Ernie. George Springer. Ernie's up. Yeah. Fouled off. 1-1. That was a strike that he fouled off. Sinker, 98. Come on, Ernie. We'll take another walk, but I'd prefer a single here. Please. Fouled one off. That was low and in, though. 93 or 91 on a cutter. That would have been ball two. It's 1-2 instead. Come on, Ernie. Stop chasing that stuff inside. I don't get it. Yeah, I just missed who was warming up for the Blue Jays. Sorry about that. I missed it. Alvarado checks Vlad at second. Clement golfs one down the left field line and way foul. Dang it. Still 1-2. Yeah, sorry. I missed who was warming up. Hey, Callie. How's it going? 18-2. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, but as a Kings fan, I don't like San Jose. Yeah, Johnson. Remember, he was an Expo, too. In the dirt, did Clement go? No, says the first base ump. 2-2. 2-2 pitch? Yeah. Yeah, Ernie checked it. I don't know why he was even offering at a pitch in the dirt. Yes, there's still a team. Yes. Ernie pops it up. Shallow center. Come on, fall. Drop it. Right fielder catches it for out number 2. Oh, boy. Who we got up? De La Cruz with the catch. That'll bring up Jimenez, who's 1 for 3 and a strikeout. Yeah, this pitcher is enormous. 6'2", 245. Big boy. All right, was that just to get a fresh baseball? Yeah, no pitch. 236 average, 8 homers, 42 RBI for... Why do they still have Clement up? What is going on? 98, there we go. 98, swung on a miss, 0-1. Man, MLB has been having issues too. 6-1, 32-9. Jeez Louise, shots on goal. Swung on a miss. I thought he fouled it. 0-2. Upstairs, chased a high one. Couldn't catch up to a 98 sinker. Yeah. All right. 0-2 pitch. Checks the runner. Here it is. Lined into right center. That's going to get down and maybe through the gap. Guerrero coming home. He's waving in the runner behind him. And Jimenez is at, Springer scores to tie it up. And Jimenez with a 2 RBI, 2 out, 2 strike double to right center. And we have a 4-4 ball game. Let's go, Jays. All right. What a game. Another battle. Just like last night. Unbelievable timely hitting. And an extra base hit to boot for Jimenez. And the Jays get 2 runs with 2 outs and an 0-2 pitch. And we got some Jays fans applauding. Don Mattingly heading to the mound. That might be it for Alvarado. And it is. We'll see who the new pitcher is coming in to the tie game. And Sportsnet didn't say if they said it. Here we go. Kirkering is in, the righty. We'll take a break. Unbelievable. So 4-7 and 4-8. 4-7 and 4-8. Yep. Wow. Jimenez. Hold on. Double number 18 for Jimenez. Unbelievable. All right. Kirkering, right-hander, 6'2", 204, 25 years of age. Drafted by the Phillies in 2022. Born in Huntington Beach, California. Former South Florida Bull. 6-1 record. 3.40 ERA. 48 games. 1 save. 45 innings pitched, 51 strikeouts, 1.27 whip. 13 holds, 1 for 3 on save opportunities. Opponent batting average 187. Unreal. Valenzuela, the catcher, due. And he's got to finish the game because Kirk pinch hit and walked, and then he got pinch run for. So I think, have we used up our bench now? Because even Springer pinch ran and scored. Oh, yeah, well, we got Davis Schneider. So, yes, we've used up our bench. So Springer, I guess, will stay in DH. Yeah. Yeah, no ducks, please. No, reverse record. Reverse. Jays are 55 and 62. Phillies are 62 and 55. They've got the reverse records. All right, we're ready for Valenzuela. And did he foul it off? 86, 0-1. Or did he miss? Sweeper, 86, fouled off. Wow, what a game. Kerkering is set. Jimenez the runner at second. He checks him. Here's the pitch. Ooh, 85 should have been a strike. Nibbled the low outside corner. Sweeper instead called the ball. Both teams down to their last ABS failed challenge. Well, we got a double. A 2 RBI double. Valenzuela fouls one off. Third base foul territory, caught by the third baseman for out number 3. But they get 2 runs. They leave a runner in scoring position at second. We head to the bottom of the 8th, thanks to Jimenez, all tied at 2, or all tied at 4. They got 2. Bottom of the 8th. Arise lefty, Stott lefty, Marsh lefty, all due up. So who's coming in? I would have to guess it's going to be Fluharty, but we shall see. Yeah, who's going to pitch? I don't think it's going to be Waldron, but we'll see. I wish they would say. Maybe they're leaving Waldron in. I have no idea. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh, nice. I'm sure those were awesome. I had a North Carolina Tar Heels Apex jacket. I think I had some starter stuff too. Thank you, Jimenez. Yep. That's true. Well, that's why I said it was important for them to get at least one in the 8th to give themselves a chance in the 9th. I didn't want this game to be 4-2 in the 9th. Yeah, exactly. 2 strikes and 2 outs. Oh, you're saying as in number 0, Jimenez. I'm sorry, I just got it. Yeah. That's it, Jimenez. Exactly. All right, it is Fisher, a righty in, by the way. Braden Fisher, 3-3, 3.86 ERA. Squares to bunt, keeps it and takes a strike right down the middle. 86, strike 1, slider to Arise. That's true too. Lefty, you're right. In the air to right, and that is going to get between Clement and Lucas for a leadoff single. Dang it. 9th hit for the Phillies. Leadoff hitter is aboard. Sorry, I know I'm way behind on the chat. I'll do my best shortly. All right, Stott the batter. Gotcha. Well, it's about an hour, Eric. 1-0 the count, but thank you. I think I'll just start at 8:50 when it's supposed to start then. Yep. No, UW as in Washington, Seattle. Oh, you're making a joke. Gotcha, Chris. Low in the dirt, 2-0. Come on, Fisher. Wow. Yeah, good game. Wait, is that true? Because I haven't followed baseball. He was right down the middle, 88, strike one. Slider 88. Yep, Tammy called it. Hey, Dallas, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Yep. Runners at first and second, 2 outs, an 0-2 pitch, and Jimenez drove a double into the right center gap to plate both runners to tie it in. Oh, the Jays had to challenge one that should have been called a strike. Good challenge by Valenzuela. It's 2-2. Sorry, I'm way behind. Yeah, it was Springer. Line down the right field line and caught by Lucas for out number 1. Runner holds at first. Nicely done by Lucas. Kirkinator. Yeah. Yeah, and he had been struggling for a little bit. Upstairs, ball 1 to Marsh. Sack fly, an RBI. His last at bat, he's 0 for 2. I don't know. We'll see. Not as of yet. I don't know. Swung on and missed by Marsh. Strike 1. Got him to chase a slider, 86 low. BC ahead now. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to look. Outside, 87, just missed. Slider, 2-1 to Marsh. Come on. I'll watch it later, Chom. In there, strike 2, top of the zone, 82. Curveball in there. Wait, what? Okay. Lucas. Upstairs. Full count. Come on, Miles. Not even close. Four seam, 93. I'll check. I don't remember. Way to go, Jays, Debbie says. Full count pitch. Got him. Swung on and missed. That was low. What a pitch. Strike 3 and out number 2. Wow. Marsh went golfing. A slider, 87, just died. Bottom dropped out of it, and he chased it. And out number 2. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, when I'm there. Yep, but he got him. So Fisher to Crawford, the 7th hitter, righty lefty, outside missed. Slider 88. 1-0 the count. Way upstairs. Valenzuela just barely caught it. Four seam 93, 2-0. Come on. Fisher. I almost said Springer. Yeah. I was so glad he swung at it. Bye, Marsh. Wait, who? Sorry, 3-0 the count. Missed a pitch there. Why is my chat just like broken all the time? There we go. All four, none of them were close. Walked them. 2 outs, runners at first and second. What are we doing? Crawford walks, Arise to second, and Valenzuela out to chat with Fisher. Well, so was the Toronto offense. Yeah, but it's going to be what? When did he go on? He's on the 15-day. Oh, great. Don't tell Fitzy, but tarps are off in Philly. Oh, I hate this. So stupid. Oh, I got to plug it in my tablet. Shoot. Hey, we got over 100 likes. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. All right. Fisher checks Arise at second. Delivers low. It got away from Valenzuela. Both runners move. Gosh darn it. That might be a pass ball, but if it's a wild pitch, I wouldn't be shocked. It is a wild pitch. Fudge. All right. I got to plug in my tablet before it dies. Whoop, nearly tripped. So second and third with 2 down. 1-0 the count. Liner into center, and he's got it for out number 3. Wow. Another liner to Brett Bateman, and the side is retired. My goodness. Trying to give us another heart attack. We just had this last night. So, no runs. They leave 2 runners in scoring position at second and third. Top of the 9th. Excuse me. Jays send up Okamoto righty. Straw righty. Lucas lefty. You know what? I gotta... Nope, wrong button. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave this up in case I don't make it back in time, too. Hopefully that's the right size window. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Pitcher is Duran. Oh. 1-4, 1.83 ERA, 42 games, 25 saves, 39 and a third innings pitched, 57 strikeouts, .97 whip. Okamoto due up. Grounds the first pitch to third. Nice spin move and one hopper to first, dug out of the ground by the first baseman Bohm for out number 1. 1 up, 1 quickly down for the Jays. Damn it, Okamoto. Nice play by the third baseman Stott. Bohm as well at first on the 5-3 ground out. Yep. That was not good. Upstairs. Oh my God. Call the strike to Straw. Yeah, challenge that. It's the 9th inning, Straw. Don't beef about it. Just come on. It was missed by like 2 inches. Fouled off. 0-2 quickly. I hit the wrong button. I was wishful thinking that he would challenge it. I agree, Chom. Agreed. Varland is warming up for the Jays. Well, we're tied, hopefully. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait. Alex Rodriguez. Yeah. 1-2. Sorry, pitch missed. Oh, up and in. There it is. Sweeper 87. Yep, Terry. Yep, Kieran. Especially fouled off. Still 1-2. 97. Duran. Ahead in the count. 1-2 with 1 out. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Bullpen is an issue for Philly. I know that. Low. 98. 2-2. I mean, obviously Duran must be their closer. I'm assuming. Or 9-0 Pirates. Wow. Oh, the pitchers. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. Again, I don't like closers in non-closing situations, though. Low did he go? And since it was in the dirt, he ran to first to draw the throw, but this out is recorded. That was Straw. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 9th. Yes, it was. The bottom of the 9th was a disaster. Yep. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was in the bathroom, I think. I missed one. Swung on and missed, 98. 1-0 that count. The hitter is Lucas, top of the order, 1 for 4. Singled in the 3rd. Oh, thank you, Tammy Gorman, for the Unk Alert for 440 joules. Thank you. There. I got to highlight it. Now I don't know how to get rid of it. All right, clear. I can't. Oh, there we go. Outside. It was 1-1, 2-1. Pardon me. Yep, Prince. That's good. Yep. Grounded foul, 96. 2-2. And thank you, Jerry Garcia in a bottle sent hiding for 10 joules. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Fred. I agree. I have no idea. He should have challenged it. Fouled off 100. Like, what are we saving these? You got one left. It's the 9th. You beefed about the call. You should have challenged it. Yeah. Okay, Lucas has a 2-2 pitch coming up. Bases empty, 2 outs. Weak tapper down the third base line. Spins, throws, and the foot left the bag, and that's an infield single, unless they want to say an error. Nope, they gave Lucas an infield single. Throw, I think, gets him if it's on target, though. That's why I questioned it. I mean, not saying it was an easy play by any means, but maybe Lucas had already beaten it out. So, all right, we got runner at first. And Bateman is up. I don't think we have anybody on the bench other than Davis Schneider. So righty lefty. Come on, Bateman. Walk, single. Long time. 2 to pitch. Throws it right down the middle. Strike 1. Splitter 97. 0 for 4 tonight. 1 for 2 last night for Bateman. A double for his first hit in the major leagues. And 2 walks. Swung on and missed. Couldn't catch up to a 97 for splitter. Yeah. If they go Varland, they still got yeah. Let me look. They got Rogers. Tapper to third. Third baseman throws to first in the dirt and got him. Long, slow call there. I had to look at it, but that's it. No runs, a hit. They leave a runner at first. Bottom of the 9th coming up. King Louis Varland will head into the game in a 4-4 tie. Well, crap. 4-8, 4-9. Stubbs, 9th spot in the order. Thank goodness Schwarber's out of the game. Stubbs lefty, Bohm righty, Turner righty. That would be huge if for the Phillies if Schwarber was the second hitter due up, but he got lifted for defense for Bohm. All right, well, we will get to Rays Mariners as soon as possible. Hopefully I get a little break between games. Nah, I don't need to. I'll charge this phone. Alrighty, let's catch up on the chat. Did I forget to... Yeah. Lucas. Yep. Infield hustle. Infield single. Yeah. No, it's going to be Varland. Yeah. Oh, please don't say that. Bateman, yeah. He's struggling tonight, though. At least at the plate. Oh, my gosh. Yep. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 9th time in a 4-4 game. King Louis in the game. All right. Varland, 4-4, 1.38 ERA, 53 games, 24 saves on 25 opportunities, 58 2/3 innings pitched, 74 strikeouts, 1.02 WHIP, and yeah, squares to bunt, but drew it back, took a pitch low, 93, a changeup for ball 1. Upstairs, swung on and missed. Couldn't catch the high heater. 99 for strike 1. 4-seam. No, you're fine. Nope. Thanks for letting me know. Popped it up. Foul, out of play. 99. 1-2 the count. Come on, Louie. Stubbs the hitter, 9th in the order. Fouled it off early. 88. Still 1-2. Went fishing for a chain. Wait, what? No, that was the first pitch. Change up, 95. No, that wasn't. Wait. Oh, it was this pitch. Knuckle curve, 88. That's it. There's the strikeout. Low. That's what I got confused on. Change up 95. How do you have a change up 95? I guess when your fastball's 100. Strike 3 and out number 1. Got the lead off. Pirates win. Oh, good. Finally. BC Lions up by 7. Yay. Got it. Oh, yes. Varland to 77. I got it now. Hey, good challenge by Valenzuela. Initially a slider on the outside corner. 93 called a ball, but there you go. Valenzuela correctly challenged it, and we got a sliver of the ball in the zone, and it's 0-1 to Bohm. Just Jerry. Okay, I'll just say Jerry. Thank you. Fouled off. 94. 0-2. Bohm. Yeah. 225 hitter, 13 homers, 62 RBI. He was a defensive replacement for Schwarber. Slider, 94, was fouled off. Went fishing. Did he foul it? Oh, he fouled it and didn't hang on. Knuckle curve, 88. Still 0-2 the count. Dang. Yep, out number 1. Yep, good challenge by Valenzuela. Yeah, on AB. I think that sounds about right. Fouled off again. 99, jammed him. Four seam. That would have been a strike if he didn't swing, so. Good defensive swing there by Bohm. We'll give credit where it's due. 0-2, 1 out, bases empty, bottom of the 9th. Varland delivers outside, not even close. 101, ball 1, but that's fine. Waste 1 pitch. Four seam. Righty, righty. Low. Did he go? No, says the first base ump. 2-2. Knuckle curve, 88. Sugar warming for the Phillies. In the air, right field, foul territory, and caught by Lucas. Nearly ran into Vlad, but near the what do you call it? The screen, he made the impossible catch. Unbelievable by Lucas. Oh my goodness. What a catch. He was late, fouled it off the end of the bat. Vlad was nearly got to it. He just gave way in time for Lucas to grab the ball. I couldn't see Lucas if he was saying I got it or not. But he got it before he hit the wall. And Vlad was trying to make sure he was all right. Now another pop-up foul territory. But that one is caught by Vlad right over the camera for out number 3. Free baseball coming up. Wow. Jay's flashing the leather. We'll take it. Dang. Yeah, Vlad had to avoid crashing into the fence right and almost smashed into the camera. That was a heck of a catch. I mean, believe me, the Lucas one was even more incredible. Vlad will lead off. Right-hander, Springer righty, Clement righty. as we head to extras. Man, 2 incredible games back-to-back days. Hopefully we get to Rays Mariners in time. No runs. No hits, none left. Top of the 10th we go. And I imagine it'll be Sugar. What's his name again? Sugart coming in to pitch. Wow. Don't go anywhere. Don't click away. It is Sugart. We saw him last night, I think. What am I missing here? I'm like trying to do something and I'm just not. I don't know what my issue is. Oh, I got to put the ghost runner on. That's what I got to do. Sugart, 5-11, a right-handed pitcher, 200 pounds, 29 years of age, 2-0, 4.95 ERA, 32 games, 36 and a third innings pitched, 44 strikeouts, 1.32 whip, and 5 holds, 1 for 5 on save opportunities, 226 opponent batting average. All right. Extras we go. Yeah, on the ABS challenge. Yep. Sugart is in now. Lucas with the catch. Yeah, but I mean that one I couldn't tell if anybody, called for it. So I wasn't gonna blame anybody for that one. All right, Bateman the ghost runner, Vlad the hitter takes outside 1-0 the count. What a catch! Yeah, both of them, Lucas and Vlad. 27 for Vlad. Yep. Defense. Oh, come on. Actually, no, they called that a ball. We'll take that. That should have been a strike. Forgot they were batting for a minute. Yeah. Oh, thank you. For the high five, DJ Mavstar. 95. Now that one will be challenged and correctly overruled to strike, but it really should be 1 and 2. It said it's going to be 2 and 1. Challenge, ABS challenge successful by Philly. Yes, hopefully they take advantage of it. Yep. Yeah, you're right on the ghost runner. You're right. Righty. Sugart to Vlad, a 2-1 count. Weak tapper to third, and Bateman has to retreat to second. I'm sorry, weak tapper to short. 6-3 ground out. But I'm not going to get too upset at Vlad. He is 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs. So. Apparently, but dang. Yep, that's bad. Let's go, Vladdy. Yep. I know. I'm hoping. Maybe not. Yep. Unfortunately. We'll push back the start time to 8:50, I guess. That's about. I'm sure I'll go on by then. If, God willing, we get a... Oh, my gosh. Good challenge. Davis Schneider pinch hitting. And this pitch was way high. Sinker 95, and he correctly challenged. Who is he pinch hitting for? For Springer. Because of the injury. Upstairs. So we've used up our bench. 1.3 inches high. Good challenge by Springer, and it's 1-0. Yeah, I get it. Springer was used for his legs to tie the game up, but they don't want him to risk that left shoulder. Inside, 94, 2-0 to Schneider. That's all we got left. Springer pinch ran for Kirk, who walked. We don't have anybody else on the bench, and Springer's got left shoulder tightness. Right down the middle, strike one, 95. Four seam. I understand why they did it. You know, you don't want to risk Springer. Low, ball three. 3-1. Missed on a cutter, 92. All right, do we need to switch hats or something? Or take off the jersey? Will that help? Will that rally things for us? Let's upstairs, ball four. Schneider draws a walk. I have no idea why Schugert is pitching around Davis Schneider. All right. All right, Ernie Clement is due up. Or should we go no hat? I'm wondering if I should just go no hat. Clement swings and misses. Strike one. Come on, Ernie. I mean, that was a strike, so change up. Could, yeah, maybe. Calling for a home run. Gotcha. Bunt him in. And with one out from second, I don't think that's going to happen. 1-1 they count. Outside. Sweeper, 84. Ugh. Bonus baseball. Yep, nobody's on the bench. Davis Schneider's it. Other than pitchers. Ernie flies one just foul into the stands, left field line. Dang it. 1-2 the count. Oh, for walking Schneider. Yeah, I hear you. I should have thought of that. You're right. Hopefully. Here's the 1-2. Oh, an excuse me swing. Grounded to the first baseman. Nowhere to go. And the pitcher dropped the ball. And the bases are loaded. That's going to be... that's got to be an error. I can't imagine that's a hit. If the pitcher doesn't drop the ball, I think he's out. Bases loaded. One out. Wow. Yeah, Ernie didn't mean to swing. The first baseman thought about going to second. Then he had to rush the throw to get it to the pitcher, and the pitcher dropped the ball. I mean, Ernie might have beat that out even without the drop ball. So that may go as a hit. Yeah, official score pending. No, I hear you, Chris. I should have thought of that. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. I was still surprised. Hat sideways. That will not be comfortable. Mound visit. Pitching coach out there. Yep. Just a t-shirt. Yeah. Where's your Expos hat? Yeah, I guess I could find that. I do have the blue one and the red, white, or the white, red, and blue one. Oh my gosh, yes. Why was GIMI getting translated to high school? I have no idea. Yes, agreed. Yeah. No, I gotcha. 89 outside, 1-0. Yeah. Change up missed, 88. Please, Jimenez. Nah, I know. In the dirt, and a good stop with the backhand by the catcher inside. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody just asked me a WNBA question on YouTube, but I don't know. Yeah, they still have Rogers. Here's the pitch. Jimenez drives it into right. Caught. Is that deep enough? Throw home. Up the line. And safe. Safe is Bateman, the ghost runner. And the Jays take a 5-4 lead. Did anybody else tag? No. Just checking. Jimenez with his third RBI. He's driven in the third, the fourth, and now the fifth run for the Jays. Unbelievable. We had another sack fly. Wait, was that? No, that was the first sack fly, I think, tonight. We still don't know what did he. That was a single for Erndog, by the way, on that previous at bat. All right, that pitch was high and outside, 1-0, nearly got away. Valenzuela, the hitter, walked in the seventh, but is otherwise 0 for 3. 5-9 to 4-9 at the moment. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Couldn't catch up to 88 on the outside. A changeup. Yep, 0 for Jimenez. Inside, 96. No, we got Rogers, I'm sure, will head out there. 2-1. If it's not Rogers, they have somebody else too. I think Fluharty should be available. No, you guys, our best pitcher, position player pitcher is Straw, but they have nobody for the outfield. So we can't. Let's go Blue Jays. Well, I don't know who else to go to. Fouled, out of play, 2-2. We'll go look. They have, let's see, Bieber starts, C starts. They have Estrada, Fluharty, Little, Rogers. That's it. Everybody else, they have 4 arms. 2 righties and 2 lefties to pick from. You're right. Rogers probably had a high pitch count, so it probably won't be Rogers. Top of the zone should have been a strike, and they're going to appeal, and they're going to win it. That'll be strike 3 and out 3. And the side will be retired. Yep. All right, they get a big run on a sacrifice fly by Jimenez with the bases loaded and 1 out. We head to the bottom of the 10th, and it will be Varland coming back out. All right. If you had that on your bingo card, there it is, Varland. Bottom of the 10th. Harper, lefty. Arise, lefty. Stott, lefty. Well, that's why I was thinking Fluharty, because of all the lefties. I really didn't want to name the name that cannot be spoken. Didn't think they'd go Estrada, and a good point that Rogers threw a lot of pitches last night. So my guess is Varland will be unavailable tomorrow. Trey Turner, the ghost runner. Yeah, Varland's coming out. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. No, I know. Too many pitches last night. Hey, Pittsburgh Steel Town girl, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I heard the Pirates did well. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's right. I couldn't remember. Kirky did have one. You're right. Wait, did he? No, Kirky got a walk. Kirk got a walk, Chom. He did not have a sac fly. We had a solo shot by Vlad. We had an RBI single by Vlad and a 2 RBI double by Jimenez and a sac fly by Jimenez. You're thinking of last night. Kirk had 2 last night. Yeah, they are. Nope, they're doing Varland. It's Varland. Ghost runners at second. Fouled off by Harper late 89 for strike one. Hit the like button on the video, please, to help support my channel. If you haven't already. Fouled off again, 0-2. Thank you, math. Hopefully the Jays. Yep. Why is the scroll always messed up? Weak tapper to second. Over to first in time for out number one. And the runner did go to third, so, you know, not a bad plate appearance for Harper. He moved the runner to third, so, dang. Varland got translated to Rich. Hello, Stephanie. Oh, the CFL game got tied. Yeah. I only said flew because of the lefties. Inside 99, almost hit him. Four-seam fastball. Oh, no, no. I was never that down on Hoffman. You know who I'm talking about. Smallish is what we refer to him. That one was low. Valenzuela got a nice stop. 2-0. Smallish is his name. Yep. Yep, agreed. Thanks, Aaron. Popped it up. Uh-oh. Left field and caught by Bateman, and that'll tie the game. Fudge. 2 outs, but we're back to 5-5. Well, fudge. So the ghost runner moved to third on a ground out and then a sac fly RBI by Trey Turner. Fudge, Trey Turner. Outside corner, 0-1 and 100. High outside corner. Four seam. Yep. Yeah, you were thinking of last night. Yep. He had 2 last night. 101, swung on a miss. Strike 2, four seam. Ghost runners, it just refers to the fact that in extra innings, they put a runner at second when you get to the 10th. So the ghost runner is the guy who made the last out the previous inning. So he gets second base. That's newish rules for the MLB the last few years. 1 and 2 that count. You start with a runner at second in extra innings in order to try and keep it but low. But if each team keeps getting the one run in for the ghost runner. Estrada warming up for the Jays. Excuse me. Outside, not even close. 2-2. 3-2, pardon me. My bad. Outside. Walked him. Ball 4 with 2 outs. Free pass issued to Stott. Come on. That brings up Marsh. Are you kidding me? Well, Max went 5 1/3 and gave up back-to-back solo shots. That's why he got lifted. Mound visit by the pitching coach. Ghost run is scary. Yep. Yep. Darn it, I can't catch up. My scroll keeps screwing up. Yep. No, I know. I'm not sleeping on the Phillies. I haven't seen anything held, or did you have to approve something? They always hold when somebody says, hey, Sin, or hello, Sin, or hi, Sin. Yeah. 93. Strike one. Oh, okay. It is weird sometimes. Yeah. In the dirt. Ball got away. Runner into second. Will he take third? Does he get awarded third? Or is he being held at second? Oh, my goodness. They said stole second, his 21st, but he was there in a hurry, but I guess the ball hit the ump. Did that have anything to do with it? I have no idea. Low, and the count is 2-1. I forgot the last pitch. Yeah. No, you can't decide. It's automatically the guy who made the last out. So you keep everybody in the lineup, 94 foul tip, strike two. I mean, you're free to you're free to pinch run for the ghost runner, but yeah. Fouled off, 99, still 2-2. Yeah, well, Estrada's getting loose. I think they're aware of that. They're going to burn Louis here, and it'll have to be Rogers tomorrow. No, I hope not. Yeah. Yep. Low, ball three. Come on, Louis. Yeah, unless you pinch run for him. Exactly. Wow. Thanks, Random. Liner into left, but right at the left fielder. That is Straw, who makes the catch for out. Number 3. They get a run. They leave a runner in scoring position at second. We head to the top of the 11th. Jays will send up Okamoto righty, Straw righty, Lucas lefty. We will get to Rays Jays as soon as possible, but might be a delay. Yeah, so he stole second, and it bounced and went off the ump, and I guess out of play. I was kind of shocked he didn't get third base because I thought he already had stolen second. I wonder if they took away the stolen base. No, it still says stolen base. Yeah, I don't know what tournament it is, honestly. Yeah, it's Eric. It's Eric. You're right. I think that sounds right. The Gretzky Holinka tournament, or Holinka Gretzky. Yeah. Tell me about it. That's right. I don't know. He's usually reliable. That was a really bad pitch. So I say Rays Jays. I'm sorry. Rays Mariners. My bad. Whoops. Yes, you need to get 2. Extra innings in baseball is like almost like curling. You got to get 2. 90 at the knees, incorrectly called a ball, and ABS challenge to Okamoto for strike 1. Fudge. Yeah, I guess I better put a note that we'll be joining this one late in progress. Didn't even get last night's game. For sure going to join tomorrow in progress, and now frickin' tonight in progress as well. You gotta love baseball. Rain delays and extra innings. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Low and outside. What are you doing? Oak. Outside. I think he laid off 1 and 2. Upstairs, missed 85. Let me pin that comment just in case. There we go. 2 and 2 the count. I forgot the ghost runner. It is Valenzuela at second. Oak reaches and fouls it off. 2 and 2. Hey, another gift. Thank you. Thank you, Dem Bones X, for the... Which one is this? The Unk alert? I guess, yeah, I qualify as an Unk. Oak pops it up. Shallow right for out number 1 and fails to advance the runner to third. 1 out. Dang it. Yep. Oh, that E-Spirit Pro or something. Yeah, I've heard good things about that as well. Easy, Chom. That's fighting words in your country. Hockey and curling, the number 1 and 2 sport, I would say. 90 upstairs, 1-0. I used to watch it, and then I stopped. Yeah. Hoffman's on the Twins. Hoffman's not on the team. 94, strike 1. Sinker. I don't know why we're talking about Hoffman. He's not even on the team. No. I don't know. Oak chases junk. That's why the pitches are where they are. They know he's going to get himself out. Grounded to first and taken to the bag by... Who is that again? Valenzuela. No. Bohm. Valenzuela at third, but the Jays have 2 down now. F9 and G3 for Schugart, who's still out there. Hello, Melissa Beetle. Welcome. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. See, Chom, I told you. Yep, exactly. Pointless. Oof. Canadian turkey coming in hot. Right down the middle, 92, strike 1. Lucas is up. Cutter, 92. Oh, I wanted to, like, take a quick break after the game, but apparently not. Inside, 97, 1-1 the count. Yeah, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Books or movies. Low, just missed. 96 on a 4-seam. 2-1 the count. Yeah, got to get the one at least. It's a lot like curling in extra innings here. That's why I made the comparison. You really risk losing if you can't push across one. Right down the middle, taking 94 for strike two. Sinker. Come on, Lucas. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never curled in real, I've just watched. Yeah. Upstairs, ball three, not even close. On a cutter, 93. Oh, dang it, crowd noise. Hey, we got over 500 watching. Please do me a favor. It's free. I just ask you to give me a thumbs up or hit the like button if you could. Do me a favor. Show YouTube you enjoy the live stream and it'll get pushed out to other viewers who might, potential viewers, potential subscribers who are looking for Blue Jays and other play-by-play for baseball. In the air to right. Back at the track and gone! Lucas with a 2-run shot to right, and the Jays have a 2-run lead. That ball just kept carrying. I couldn't believe it made it. I thought, well, hey, maybe we'll get a double, which is just as good, but this is way better. 101 exit velocity, 395 to right, and 24-degree launch angle. Oh, inside edge of the plate, turned on a sweeper, 84. There's the home run jacket. There's the home run dragon. Oh my gosh, Sugart made a mistake on the inner half, and Bateman will be up. Oh my goodness. Check swing foul by Bateman. Oh my goodness. He just crushed it. Oh my gosh. Hit number 10 for the Jays. Outside, missed. And it's 1-1. So, yeah. Bateman the hitter. Thank you for all the gifts, everybody. Sorry if I missed it. Shallow fly to center, caught for out number 3. But they get 2 thanks to the hero of the hour, man of the hour, Lucas on a 2-run smash to right. His 6th of the year. And Crawford lefty, De La Cruz righty, and Stubbs lefty due up for the Phils. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you for all the gifts. I'm sorry. I'll try to highlight those first. I know I'm falling way behind. The chat exploded after the home run. We'll redirect you to the next game. I'll get everything going as quickly as I can, but I got to fix these scoreboards and everything. Wait, what? Thank you, Tammy, for the finger heart for 350 jewels. Thank you. Sorry, I missed out. Yes, let's go. Thanks, Eric. Let's go, Blue Jays. Woo, nice. Yeah, let's go. 162 likes. Thank you, guys. Yep. 27-24 BC wins late on a field goal. Final from BC. Lions 27, Tiger Cats 24. Yeah, good game. Yeah, we'll check the Storm and Fire later. Royals beat the Cubs 6-3. Hammered it clutch. Lucas for... No, they're going to Estrada, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Estrada. Yep. Thank you, Terry. Why can't I click that? I tried to highlight it and it went away. Yep. Upstairs, Estrada. Ball 1. All right, let's get the ghost runner on. 1-0. Crawford. Let's see. Estrada replaces Varland. Marsh is the ghost runner. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Shallow left. Jimenez calling for it for out number 1. And the runner holds. Yes. Okay, I'm way behind. Yeah, I guess if you don't count that Cubs makeup game, yeah. Hopefully. Thanks for all the gifts, everybody. Because Varland was already used. Rogers went with a lot of pitches last night in the 9th. They don't have another capable righty. Yeah, we'll check. They're not far, but they got 6 teams to climb. De La Cruz takes one in the dirt outside, 1-0. Yeah, hey, take it when you get it. Nothing we can do. But we can't. Looking forward, not back. Yep. Option, yeah. Oh, wow. Upstairs, 92. Ball 2, 2-0 to De La Cruz. 0 for 4, 2 grounds out, strikeout, line out. Hopefully. Lock it down. Yeah, we'll see. Fouled it off, 75, strike 1. So 75, that was a curveball. Dan C., welcome in. Yeah. Lock it down. Lots of viewers. Yes, thank you. Swung on a miss. Strike 2. Evens the count. Let's go. No, but they have the guy, I won't say his name, who's a lefty, and another lefty, and Rogers, Fluharty. At the knees on the outside edge of the plate. Strike 3. Got him looking, and the Phillies are down to their last out. Curveball. Beautiful pitch. This is the only righty they've got other than Rogers, who pitched a while in the bottom of the 9th last night. Whoops, I'm way behind. No, I know. But one game at a time. Come on. Visit to the mound in progress. Yep, 176 now. Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate your great calls. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you so much. I'm trying to respond. It won't let me. Did I miss the response time already? Hang on. Let me try here. There we go. All right. W's in the chat for Chris and all the donos and all the gifts, people. Ah, thank you, user. One more. Strike him the F out. All right. Strada steps off. Sosa pinch hitting for Stubbs. Woo, woo, woo. All right, here we go. Then another step off. All right, come on, guys. And I'm assuming, yeah, Luzardo, did we go through him? 1-0, 4.22 ERA, 5 games, 10 2/3, 7 strikeouts, 1.03 whip. Steps off again. And they're going to give him third. Yeah, what the heck are you doing? That's disengagement. And now all right, well, that run is meaningless, but still, why are you bothering then? Ooh, Rays Mariners has not yet started. So, all right. Yeah, thanks, Turkey, for the thank you. Right at the knee. Strike one. 87. All right. Slider. Oops, sorry. No crowd noise. My bad. All right. Estrada de Sosa popped it up into center. Back well short of the track and a caught. Catch made. I meant by the kid for out number 3. And the Jays win a series. If you don't count them losing the makeup game to the Cubs on Thursday, that is the 4th straight series. And if you do, they've still won, or is it, yeah, 4 out of 5 then, right? Something like that. I don't know. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Well, I guess I don't want to do too much of a wrap-up because I would like to get to the next game, so. All right, thanks so much. W time for the Jays. I got a lot to fix. So, yeah, I should get on it. So, the winning pitcher is Varland, 5-4, 1.34 ERA. Sugar with the loss, 2-1, 4.93 ERA. Estrada, save number 1 in 2026, 3.86 whip. Lucas, the hero in extra innings. Jimenez, the hero to tie it and in extra innings. Ah, that's true. Maybe that's a good... Yeah, that's a good thought, guys. Didn't even think of that. Thank you, Kieran. Yeah, my idea is to call Sinbin fans bin heads, kind of like deadheads. Maybe. Did that even go through? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I think, did you donate again and I missed it? I think I got it. Ball game, yeah. Blue Jays win. All right, that's all I can highlight. Nope. All right, there's a ton, but I'm going to get... Nope, yeah, we did get one more. Thanks greatly. You make watching Jays games fun again. Oh, that's very kind of you, Robin. Thank you so much for the dono. Very kind of you. All right, sorry, guys. I think we're going to... 4 technically, yeah, if we don't. Yeah, we haven't had a sweep since we got the Red Sox in 3 in Boston a while ago. Yep. All right, sorry. I'm not going to be able to get everything. They didn't even score the Ghost Runner. Yep. All right. Thanks, Sports Edits, for giving them a W. All right, yeah, I'm going to... No wrap-up. I'm going to get ready for the next game. Sorry, guys. You know what? Let me switch over to that one. I will try to redirect you to that game if that's something you'd be interested in. And let me... Oh, there's the game. Let's go Mariners feed, I guess. I don't know how quickly we're going to start. But I think I will set it up as a redirect to ease. Oh, yeah, they're getting started, so I need to sign out. You know what? I won't redirect. I'll put the link for that game. How's that? I got to get going. They're underway. I will sign out and put the link there. We will get everything going as soon as possible. 1 out already. Actually, they're already in the... Yeah, 1 out by the Rays. All right, hope to see you in the next one. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for the Phillies Jays finale. Chance for a sweep. There's the link. I will get that going as soon as possible. 7% for the Meteor. On the 243 votes, 68% were right with the Jays. All right, Simbin Stream signing out. I'm going to get to this Rays Mariners game ASAP. Until then, take care. Simbin Stream signing out. Wishing you all the best. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye for now.